Now my mic is working. Oh, wow. Please enter the name. Yeah. Okay. Game better be P. Hey. See an annoying girl running toward me. And just waving her arms in the air. The arm. Oblivious to any attention she might want to. Was really burning since we know the kind of friend you get seriously make. Which just kind of works out because you known each other for so long. Used to walk to school nowadays, starting around high school. She would just oversee me more frequently, and I would get tired of her. Well, she's going to chase after me like this. Almost better off running away. Like she saw it and I would approximately hurry catch me. Overslept. I caught you this song. Maybe but only because I knew it. Because I decided to stop. Say that you were thinking about North. That means morning. Wait, hold on. Someone text me. Bet. Or people search for acting weird and I don't want them to think we're a couple. Fine. You wait for me after. Guess you don't have it in you, even if you want. What you say, so rude. Across the street there and make a witness. As we go near making their daily. By the way, they started on the doing it. Cool. I told you I'm really not interested in joining you. I haven't been in love. It's not true. Tell me you join the clubs. Yeah. Church posted that I did in one of our many conversations where I guess we go along with whatever she's going on. So I really like something. What are you looking for much of? Just being a mod on the average walls would be my town. Games and anime. I was talking about how worried that you want to learn how to socialize and have these skills before college. Happiness is really important. And I know you're happy to help me back, but coming in. And if you lose suppose. Yeah. Why do I love this? Yeah, lecture by a careful. More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself do it. I guess seeing the world with someone to talk about ease her mind, at least a little bit, even if she doesn't catch everything inside her. School days as ordinary as if it was over before I knew it. Pick up my things, I stared blankly at the wall looking for an ounce of motivation. Clothes. Somebody wants to check out some clothes. I guess I've been supposed to stop as I commented on the classroom house, fixing it. Look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the class. Oh, catch up. Oh, catch coming out the classroom. So you just sitting. Spacing out so I can make. You're even worse than these unimpressed. You'll need to wait for that if it's only to make I thought you might be struggling with encouragement, so I thought you knew. You know what? Or that you could go into the quote. So, yeah, there's no way I'm going to the quote. Sally's vice president. I thought I was never aware that she had any interest in religion. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help us get started. She was the person who showed interest at the moment who promised to tell her she had vice president. I said my interest in literature is guaranteed to be months. Yeah, I'm going to the 80. Mom, why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kinda told the club yesterday I was bringing in a new member. That's very fucking right behind the sissy can't keep. I tell Salary is really that much of an airhead, or she's cunning as and playing all of this out. I let it all along, so I'll stop by for a quick. Yes, let's go. EDP, bro. Want some cupcakes too, bro. Sounds good. Thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. EDP. It's like what he did. I dejectedly follow Saori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Saori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Everyone, the new member is here. I told you don't call me a new member. Glance around the room. Welcome to the literature club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sarah always says nice things about you. Seriously, you brought a boy. Sure, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. All words just get me in this situation. It's for incredibly few. Yeah, it's not wrong. It's not wrong. Young, it's not wrong. Look at me. I'm gonna say something, say it. Sorry. That's the girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently not, is the one I don't like. Small figure makes her look like a first year student. She's also the one who made cupcakes for Prince Howard. just ignore her when she gets rude. Saori says that quietly into my ear, turns back towards the other couples. Anyway, this is not always full of energy. This is your smartest thing. Don't say things like Yuri Hiro peers comparable, more mature and timid. Seems that all the time, people like slurry and nuts. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. It sounds like you already know Mom. Is that right? That's right. It's great to see you again. Monica smiles sweetly. You know each other. Well, where we taught, well, we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class, smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. So having her smile at me it was a little too Monica. Sit down, we made room for you at the table so you could sit next to me or Mom. Hey, bacon, I'll get it. Sorry, I got a little too excited. How about I make some tea as well? Girls have a nice arranged on the table. It's already mentioned it's been a window so that there was one space next to Monica and one space next to Sarah. That's giving you a walk. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sarah. Not sleepy, loudly march back to the table, tray in hand. Hey, are you ready? Ta-da. Ooh, not sleepy, lifts the foot off the floor of a dozen white, fluffy bushes are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate used to make them so cute. I had no idea you were so good at baking. Well, you know, Shuri and Tank. Shuri grabs one first, then Monica. I fall. It's delicious. Shuri talks with her mouth full and has managed to get icing on her face. Turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. And that skin is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaky glances at me. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? Finally biting. Icing that's sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Miss. Why are you thinking it's not like mine? I'm gonna hope it's someone question waiting for you or anything. Thought you technically did. Sorry to say. Well, maybe. But not for you. You know. You told me. Alright. I give up on Nazi's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. He said, she carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. Keep a whole tea set in this classroom. Don't worry, the teacher gave us permission. After all, there's a hot cup of tea. Enjoy a good book. Yes. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. It's not. So too, Yuri looks away. I meant that. I believe. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. So it made you consider the literature club. I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell mom because I feel like we dragged you last year. Well, I have a joining the clubs. It's already seemed really happy. So it's okay, don't be embarrassed. Make sure you feel right. Okay? As president of the English class, my duty is to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, how come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any overage club, but you were leader of the debate club last year. Well, to be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about budget, publicity, and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a great teacher. Really, I'm so knowledgeable in her group. She definitely is. No, I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club. It must be hard to start a new club. To put it that way. Not many people are interested in putting all the efforts to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention and mood. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun or we make school events like festival that much more confident that we all grow this time graduate. Alright, everyone? Yeah, we'll do our best. You know, everyone who sees action searching for girls all interests in the same goal. Monica and myself really are just to find these things. Maybe that's why they were awesome for the idea of the ministry. But I still don't really know if I can keep up with the level of enthusiasm. So there's what kinds of things do you do? Well, Diary of a Wimpy Kid, Big Nate, serving a little red, as reviews, a little bit of answering, manga. JJ Kagan stuff. Muttered quietly to myself half a go. Natsuki's head something. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Or that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking, seeing Mary's satisfied. Anyway, what about you? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teeth. My favorites are using novels that both deep complex fantasy worlds. This level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Here it goes on, clearly passionate about reading. Or entirely. Throat hurts. No diddy though. Thought I got water though. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in. But it's obvious by the way her eyes lit up that she finds me comfortable in the world of But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep physiological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately Or if a story makes me think, takes me to another world, and I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Oh, why's that? Watch this. Let's eyes not over the said. Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about things, don't you? What? Gives you that idea? Left a piece of scrap paper behind my eyes closed. The way you're working on the phone call. Don't say it out loud. Give that back. Fine. Okay, it's your home. Everything you do is just as cute as you. Sorry, slides, siddles up, siddles up behind us. On her shoulder. Not cute. That's light, light, sometimes. You can. I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? Oh, that's gonna hurt your eye. You wouldn't like not a very confident rider. I understand I'm not confused. Sharing that level of riding takes more than just confidence. The trust form of riding is riding to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your exposure and showing that even at deepest reach is overall. Do you have riding experiences? Maybe share some of your oh, yo, so bro. Oh, was my mic good? I can hear you, bro. That's all. Bro, I do not got the hands of ours. Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example. I already read that already. ... I guess it's the same for your... Oh, I wanted to read everyone's poem. We all sit in silence for a moment. Okay. I have an idea of it. ... Question mark. Asking and Uranus. Quizzically and let's all go home and write a poem of our own. And next time we meet, we all share them with each other. That way everyone will see. Yeah, let's do it. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it would help us get a little more comfortable with each other. Strengthen the bond of the slime ball. It's over. Bro, I just started the game, bro. I'm like 20 minutes in, I think. Isn't that right? Trying it. Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on. There's still one problem. What's that? Now that we're back to the original topic, I'm totally going forth with that, with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Sorry, it may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made my decision. I still have other clubs to look at home. I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me. Check their eyes. But sorry, I thought. Trying to you all the flint sluice against this girl. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision? Future reflects. Bro, what are you typing, bro? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I decided. I joined the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Yes, I'm so happy. Sorry, wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey, you really did scare me for a moment. If really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Ouch. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica or mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety wheeling up inside. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up the food. Hey, since we're already here, do you want to walk home? That's right, Zari and I never walked home together anymore. She always stayed after school for the clothes. Sure, might as well. Yay. With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sorry, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright. I just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Goodness, I gotta write. Hear me out, literally. Wait, which one? Which one for hear me out? All of them. Happiness. Nature. Comfort. Flower. Path. Calm. Adventure. Love. Rose. Ocean. Hair. Universe. Together. Beauty. Family. And fun. Poem about to be so gas. Hear me up. Oh yeah. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least kept on. back at the literature. I was last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Controller. I hope this isn't too overwhelming. Calm it. Calm and nimble. My mom made sloppy Joe. Sloppy Joe. Sloppy Joes are so good, bro. Too sloppy, though, you feel me? Make you dive headfirst into literature when you're not kids, too. Come on, like you deserve any slack. Sorry told me you didn't even want to join any classes. And last year, too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out. What if you don't take us serious and you won't see the end of it? Natsuki, clearly have a big mouth for someone who keeps your manga collection in the club room. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Plops. Don't worry, guys. Sean always gives it his best as long as he has as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable. Sorry, that's because your room is too messy. It's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire. Is that so? And you two are really good friends, right? I might be a little jealous. How come you and a Sean can become good friends too? Sorry? As usual, sorry seems obvious to the weird situation she's just put me into. Oh, Yuri even brought you something today. Wait, sorry. Me? Not really. Don't be shocked. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Sorry made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? Sorry, Yuri, I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue this situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. Best one, Luke? Yep, you're right, bro. You're 100% right. Best doki, by the way. Will make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to. Alright, over here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I don't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. You gotta make me a model. I'm the mod, bro. I'm the mod. Already read that, and we could, discuss it if you wanted. How's this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. You got 4 people in here for your friends. Oh, it's 4 people. Yeah. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. but it doesn't seem to be the case. Sari and Monica are having a cheery conversation. Yuri's face is already buried in the book. I can't help but notice her intense expression like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Man, looks like no one wants to be bothered. I slumped down into the nearest thing. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related by myself like this? I guess I could always read some of the book period. But I'm feeling a little too tired. I could probably fall asleep or close my eyes in the middle listening, and I saw his conversational mark. We're probably going to seem really lame compared to all the other clubs. Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of literature clubs sounds too dense and intellectual. But it's not like that at all, you know. We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative mind. That doesn't solve the problem. Hey, what do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place. You know? After they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creative mind. What's this? Sari's taking this really serious. I want to talk. I swear to hear her deliberate. Well, that's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick? What kind? Well, I guess we could cupcakes. Good thing. Natsuki would love to do. You're right. Natsuki makes the best cookie. That works out perfect. That wasn't why you suggested it. Cupcakes speak to my creative tone. Excuse me. Cupcakes. It is. No. I'm hungry. Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event, so. I found myself smiling. In the end, Sari is still her usual self. But therein lies the unexpected reason I might, unlike me who has trouble finding any motivation at all. Sari could put her mind to things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I ended up letting her get on my case about it. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. I opened my eyes to find Sari's face filling my vision. I nearly fall out of my chair. Sorry. Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping late. This isn't the napkin club. Does the school have a napkin club? You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now you're in the club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you need to get used to it. Don't say that so loud. It looks over my shoulder to see Monica. It's true though. Yeah. I know. You're always looking out for me, sorry. Yeah. I don't know how to say that. It's what I do best. That's the problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, won't you? Yeah. Not every day. That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time? It's a secret. I knew it. Come on. At least give me the benefit of the doubt. I can't even do that. Look, Sarah, it's written all over you. Huh? Sarah glances around at her. How is it written all over you? You were clearly in a rush. Look, your hair is sticking out all around. I run my fingertips down the side of Sari's hair, trying to straighten that. Man, you really didn't rush for this. Marriage is really hard to get right. I won't fall for it. There's more than just straight. What your boy isn't straight isn't straight either. There's toothpaste stain on your collar. I try to wipe off the stain with my finger, but nobody would ever notice it. Of course they will. Nobody's going to tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I really don't care. Hey, you mean it. And you don't even keep your laser button on. Seriously, sorry. Why do you think you don't have a boyfriend? Huh? Super mean. Sorry, but you'll thank me later. Start to button her blazer from the bottom. Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. Ah. Yeah. This is so funny. What is? Well, I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does these kind of things. Huh? Don't say that. You make me feel weird about it, stupid. It's okay, look. I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you? Ah, I guess. Then be careful. The button might come off. Why is this one so hard to close? Why is this one so hard to close? I struggle to fully close the button near her chest. Does this thing even fit you properly? It did when I bought it. Sigh. If I ever buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling? Means my boobs got bigger again. Don't say that out loud. Anyway, I look much better now, so... why does it feel strange to see Sarah's blazer button up? But it's so stuffy. Ooh. It's not worth it at all. Sarah hastily unbuttons her blazer once more. Phew. So much better. Sarah puts her arms out and twirls her arm. So if I keep unbuttoning, then I won't get a boyfriend, right? What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying that like it's a good thing? Cause if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things like this. And take care of me better than anyone else would anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. Stop saying all these embarrassing things. Huh? I didn't say anything embarrassing. Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up early. Only if you're focused on going to bed. Fine. It's a deal. Thank you. I guess we really are better at taking care of each other. Other than we are taking care of ourselves. Yeah, I guess so. So maybe you should come wake me up and doing it again, sorry. Oh, but I was joking that time. Man, it's impossible to tell you what to detail with you something. Okay, everyone. Huh? Monica suddenly calls up. Why don't we share the poems we wrote now? Yay. John, I can't wait to read you. Yeah, same. I feel to sound enthusiastic. Suri still trots away to her seat. Retrieve her poem. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah. A relaxation thing. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I can only find much inspiration since I've really never done this. Oh no, that's everyone's ready. Why don't you find someone to share? I can't wait. Sorry, Monica, enthusiastically pulls out the poem. Sarah's is on a wrinkled sheet, loose leaf, torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition note. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Not scared and weary, who reluctantly saying myself, who should I show my poem to first? Who should I show? Who should I show? Sorry, Natsuki, Yuri, or Monica. Who should I share it to? Maybe Yuri? Yeah. Yuri seems the most experienced, so I should start with her. I can trust her opinion to be fair. Dot dot dot. Dot. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh, so sorry. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah? Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that is, it might be after reading through it. So it's that bad. No. Did I just raise my voice? I'm sorry. So sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hand. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and I really haven't gotten it. But it might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine. I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right. It's just that there are specific writing methods that are usually typical of a new writer. I haven't been through that myself. I kind of learned to pick up. I think of the most notable thing I recognize in new writing is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weak, which Yuri finds her train of thought. It's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, it's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a single poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice. I'm learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gets valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased, but biased how? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri has apologized to herself, to me, to Natsuki, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'll put to share my thought process behind. You just smile extremely as if that's a rare opportunity for me. Which itself is kind of fun. After all, is there supposed to be a literature club? Let's see. Ghost under the light. Windows of air illuminate beneath the amber glow. Beth, must be this one. The last remaining street lights have withstood the. I'm not good at reading cursive. Best of time. Last yet to be replaced by a sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bet. The beating air of the present world, living in the past. The light thickens. The light flickers. I flicker back. And I cannot read cursive. Dot dot dot. I'm sorry. I said cerebral hand. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. It took you a long time to read. Alright. Bro. Ah. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Yeah? That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it's really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write a longer poem. Not all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghost theory? Uh-huh. Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, that's fine. Really? Unless I totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. Remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem has only been symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more soul than that. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing new. It makes me happy that you think. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I just have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. Who should I show my poem next? Well, hold on, I'll be back. Wait. I'll be back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Sorry, Natsuki, Monica. How about sorry? Dot. Oh my goodness. This is so good, Sean. Yeah, I love it. I had no idea you were such a good writer. Sorry. You must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like. Jeez. Yours opinion was way more constructive than this. Maybe even not. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it? Yeah? Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of other people you know. So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's the electronic poem. And that makes it feel extra special. I can feel your feelings in it. So it hugs the sheet against your chest. so weird, sorry. Yeah. I'm really happy that just that she wrote me. It reminds me of how you're really part of the club. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club. Question. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's just like I said before this, right? Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know. Trying new things like this for other people, that's something that only really good people do. Thanks, sorry. I'm not sure sorry sees the full picture of my motive. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her, you know. Yeah. I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun, okay? That'll be my way of thinking. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that. Yeah. Now you read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. Okay? Well, we'll see about that. Dear Sunshine is the title. The way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you miss me. Kissing my forehead to help me out a bit. Making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Will you ask me to come out and play? Will you trust me to wish away a rainy day? I'll look above, the sky's blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Yeah. Sour. This is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? No. Just a little. Can't answer just a little bit. To a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Or at least it makes me feel a little bit better about myself. Don't be mean. I still try my best. Ah, yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast. Even though you were late to school. It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyways, thanks for showing. This was so much fun. Monica's the best. Ah, yeah. But next time I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I look forward to it. So she and Monica is the best poem, so you know what they say, save the best for last. Question mark. Well, it's about what I expect from someone like you. That's a little blunt. Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. It's just didn't evoke any emotion. So basically it's not cute enough for your taste. You want to get smacked? I'll pass. Sorry. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that she will like it. When I show speed, bro. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can claw. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can see. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it. Hey, what is she writing? Hey, what? This is stupid. Monkeys can climb. Horses can race. Cheetahs can run. People can try. That's about it. Like, dude. When I should speak, this is honestly stupid. What is she talking about? Yeah, I told you that you were going to like it. And I did it. I like it. No, I didn't. You coming to call? I call right now. can't call um on bot. Leave it on this screen, see if it takes back. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be hard, suffocated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing serious. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Yeah, any poems like that? So some monkeys climb, eagles can fly. But isn't the point? Oh, yeah, your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. It's confusing. That's what hit me. Like in this poem, seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write. That's what it means. I mean, you can climb. I don't know what she's talking about. But you can't fly. Man, technically you can. Because airplanes. Yeah, I understand. The other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the word. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, then made it fall flat on purpose. That was bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went to it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I started humor with her, with that last comment. Humor. Decided to humor her with that last comment. Well, who says humor? I decided to joke with her. I don't know. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki's feeling proud then, I won't take that away from her. I wonder who I should show it to. I just found it. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good. Glad to hear. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things, we can do better. I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share the poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Aha. Don't worry, that's fine. We're all a little embarrassed today. Well, it's that sort of barrier that we're all learning to get past. Yeah, that's true. Hey, Monica, my poem. I like this one. This makes me think of something Sorry would like. Is that so? You and Sorry are really good friends, right? GG's. I wouldn't be surprised if you guys had those sort of things in common. Well, they may be good friends, but Sorry and I are actually really different. Well, that may be the case, but maybe there are also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. By the way, she talks about you. Does other two of you really care about each other, or they care about each other's well-being? Even if we show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you think. So I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading the book. Sure you're not reading into it too much? Aha, it could. Oh god, I sound like Yuri. But in any case, Sorry's writing has kind of a gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotion like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too? Yeah, that's totally unexpected. Well, to each their own, and you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I'll love to see you try anything. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased toward their own kind of style, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or Anyways, don't you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way either. I see. Well, let's read it. Hole in the wall. Hole in the wall, Satar. It could have been me. See the direction, the sparkle portrait, a noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend. I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, can't see. A real blind like a foam left out in the sun. But it's too late. Gray turns already scorched with a permanent copy of meaningless embers. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into every hole of infinite choices. I realized now that I wasn't looking in, I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in. Yo. So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, this kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. There's a lot of poems that have been putting emphasis on time in between words and lines. To perform out loud, it can really What was the inspiration behind this? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that it has some kind of influence. It's been influencing my poems. Infinity? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about these stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strong. Maybe after everyone is better for each other. Anyway, here's my writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is to keep a pen in the same spot for too long, you just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Phew. I guess that's everything. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is just literature club after all. I'm sorry. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, sorry, Mom. I happily chatted. My eyes landed on Yuri and Nazi. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper sharing their respective poems. As they read in time, I watch each of them expressions change. Yo, why are you playing Doki Doki? Yeah, man. It just look good, you know, feel me? Slide, yeah. No. Is there, however, let's get eyebrows furrow and frustration. Here are Yuri smiles fade. What? Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sad. did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the phone to the desk with one ear. I guess you should say it's fancy. Ah, thank you. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feelings of giving up. How can that be? I know that. I just meant languages, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Yeah. Maybe you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say. Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would ask someone who actually liked it. Most people did, by the way. So I really liked it. And they're trying it did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon. Unless, of course, I come across something rightly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And they're trying to like my poem too, you know. You can tell me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress her new member. That's not what your choice. Your stance. Well, that's what. Look, you're just jealous. Yeah, just trying to appreciate my advice more than you appreciate it. Well, and how do you know you didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that fool of yourself? Ah, no. If I was fully of myself, I would have totally go out my way to make everything I do cutesy. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one who I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as the charms were showing up. Natsuki. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting, guys. Suddenly both girls turned towards me, as if they noticed I was standing. Tron, she's just trying to make me look. It's not true. She started. She could get over herself and learn to appreciate simple writing is more effective. This wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making your poems hard and vote for no reason? And then you should jump out and force them back to figure it out. Let me explain that to you. But wait, there's a reason we have so many deep, special words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and the most effective. Even them is not necessary to eliminate yourself. It's also a risk. You understand that, right? You understand that, right? Charlotte? Well, how did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing. Whatever I agree with, I probably think more highly. So of course, that's what's funny. Honestly, Natsuki's poem, it honestly sucked. Like, I didn't even know what she was talking about. Yours? Even though I don't know how to read cursive, I can kinda read it, but it was gas. Help me, Sally. No, it was yours. Huh? You're right there, I liked your poem. See? Wait. That's not an excuse for it to be so mean. You shouldn't pick a fight just because someone's opinion is different. That's not what happened, Adam. You wouldn't even take the poem serious. I understand. Yeah? You're seriously talented, right? It's no secret how I was impressed. Well, that's... But here's the thing. When matter how simple or refined someone's writing style is, so they're still putting feelings into it and it becomes something really crazy. That's why Nelson felt threatened when he said her poem was cute. You see, I didn't notice that I'm sorry. Nelson took it way too far. Your means well, just told her how it felt. This wouldn't have happened in the first place. Are you kidding? That's exactly what I did. And was sure that Naski, I think that's enough. Or said something that you're gonna you really apologize. Don't you think you should too? Naski punches her face. And nobody has taken her side. He's tried at this point bringing the fit only because she can't handle the pressure. I ended up feeling bad for her. No. Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps to take a walk and clear my head. Sorry, she doesn't need to. You know what? I'm going to do it. Spare me. You spare me from having to look at all her faces, honey. Without wanting us to snatches her own poem off from the distant storms that on her way out, she crumbles up the poem with her hands and throws it in the trash. Natsuki, she really didn't need to do that. I look across the room, Yuri has her chin buried in her hair, while she stared down at her desk. I generally approach her and sit in the chair. So, everything alright? I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I had to. Probably. No, you. How could anyone have gotten frustrated after being threatened? You handle it as well as anyone. I don't think any lesson. Well, alright, I believe it. Thanks for being kind. Thankful to have you part of this club. There's nothing. One more thing. On that one thing that not about, I would never do anything so shameful. So, yeah. What thing did I say? Well, never mind that. I'm going to make some tea. Good idea. Make enough for more than one person. Yeah. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'll say it was fun. It was alright with most. Fine, how about you? Yeah, I'll say it was a neat thing to talk with everyone. Also, that case would be the same thing to me. And maybe you learn something from your friends too. So your poems would turn out even better. I think it's awesome. I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. That means I can at least do a better job because someone to impress. I nodded to myself with newfound determination. That's on. Ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sorry beams at you. Truly has been a while since sorry and I have spent so much time. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it. Sorry about what happened. What do you mean? Between Yuri and us. Does that thing kinda happen? Does that kind of thing happen? No. That's really the first time I've seen Violet. I promise you're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just want your opinion or something. I see why they make friends. Sure, it's nice that I can spend time. I think seeing get along with everyone is what makes it happy. I think everyone really likes it too. Every day is going to be so much fun. So, it looks like Surrey still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but it's really need to stop there. We just have to see what the future holds. I pet Sorry on the show. I said that more to myself than to you, but it's easy to use Sorry as an internal monologue sometimes. let's do this. Showing out the phone. Yes, summer, give crushes, jumpy, blanket, unstable, laugh, essence, music, memories, chocolate, names. Oh wait, click the wrong thing. Heart, struggle, bubbles. Yeah, this poem about to be so trash that I just made. Gosh. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I got a little more comfortable here over the past couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual scene is, oh, that's fine. Yo, sorry. Looks like you're in a good mood. I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get in a good mood. But I guess it's always simple things with me. Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? No. Yeah? That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't we have a take a look at your purse, Sarah? Yeah? Why that all of a sudden? No reason. I just wanted to look. Sorry, never she retrieves her coin. She fumbles with the lash and gets it up. Turns it upside down, lets it go. It's very much. Only 2 small coins fall. I knew it. I can see right through you, sir. It's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have brought a snack before coming into the room. So either way, you're not hungry. I want an excuse to take a walk. You plank officially forget that she spent all her money, so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And that's so that only leaves one off. Give up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. You suddenly confused. Yeah? I didn't notice that she was listening. Her face is in the book, says all. I wasn't listening. It was just something in my book. Yuri. Tell her trying to let me borrow something. Don't get me involved like that. Don't get me involved like that, sorry. Besides, you should only buy what you even responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough for a tragedy. But I didn't mean. I got too absorbed into my book. I really like when you speak your mind. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side. There's no way you can think. You were right. I just something bad now to set the retribution. That still coming from me. So I guess there's a little devil inside of racism. Don't let her fool you. Sarah knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told the guy she was bringing me to the club before she even told you. But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcake. So I had to trick Nashki into making it. Come on, give me more credit. That's right. Yeah? Out of nowhere, something smacks her in the face and fumbles onto the air. What? Yeah. Ow. What was... Hey, cookie. Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. And some cookies do sound good, not gonna lie. Ooh, sounds good. Sarah glances around. Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution. Actually, that went almost. I was just gonna give it. And I heard you blab blab about the book. It was totally worth seeing your reaction. Haha. Natsuki, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Sorry, hugs the cake. Jeez, just eat. Sarah rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. So good. Sarah suddenly claps her hands over her mouth. I bit my tongue. Eh? We're going through a lot over just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite over one cookie. Yours look really good too, Natsuki. That's right. Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers. But yours is sharp. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that? Oh. Still, I'm really happy that she shared this with me. Sarah gets out of her seat and goes by Natsuki. Wraps her arms around her. Ah, gee. I get it. Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge her off of her. Sarah sort of leans down and takes a bite of Natsuki's cookies. Hey, did you see her? She just did that? Mouthful of Sarah tries away to say, Yuri and I laugh as well. Geez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell us sorry? Okay? Natsuki glances at her. Monica isn't in the club. GG's. It's raps. Or something bad better not happen. Because Monica isn't in the club room. Look, where's Monica anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual. Hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She's probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular, after all. Eh? You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. Yeah, that's true. Excuse me. Certainly the restroom is open. Sorry. I'm super sorry. There you go. I didn't mean to. Hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Yeah? Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. So strong-willed. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking? Monica quizzically glances at him. Never mind that. What held you up here? Well, my last period today was studying. To be honest, I just lost track of time. Gross. Gosh. That makes no sense, look. You would have heard the bell at least. Must have not heard it since I was practicing piano. I wasn't ready to play music as well, Monica. I don't really. Red long-haired girl kind of. You mean Monica? I mean, you're right though. Well, you're really better though. I kinda just started recently. I always wanted to learn piano. It's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica. Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little bit better. Yay. Sounds cool. Also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, John. Monica smiled sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I really love the chance to share it with someone. I'll see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. not. I choose to leave out Soro's mischievous escape. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has settled down. Sayuri somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri's back to her books. Natsuki disappeared into the closet. Charlie, Sayuri started to calm something. I'm gonna go get some supplies from another class. What to come with? Supplies? What for? Well, you know, the festival's coming up. Me and Monica, we're going to make some posters and stuff. So I need to find some crayons and markers and glue. I asked. Sure, I'll go with you. Yay. Okay, Monica, we'll be back soon. Are we going with the truck to get supplies? There's no need to trouble. I'll be happy to go with you. AI viewers, streambotboo.com. Yep. And I'll be happy to go with you. Oh, but I want to. It's so much fun exploring empty classrooms and stuff. Okay. It was just a suggestion. See if you can find poster paper too, okay? Ready to try it? Yep, let's go. Suri and I exit the club. I follow behind as Suri bumps and skips around. Honestly, it feels like I'm taking a kid to the malls. Suri finds pleasure in the simplest things sometimes. Hey Suri. What exactly are we doing for the festival anyway? I'm not sure how you would make an event out of litter. Yeah. Me and Monica have it all planned out. Don't you worry. Is that so? Yep. We're going to do a poetry performance. What? A performance? I can't. Literally. Well, everyone's going to take turns on stage and recite your favorite poems. That sounds kind of cool. Tron, not thinking about it right. I'm not thinking about it the right way at all. It's not just about reading the poem. It's about performing. Like you say the lines of the poems like, between my feet, the last remaining flower beckons to me. I choose to still free it from its clinging lip. Scarcely the final joy is flowing between my feet. But to what ends have I summoned the shore? Now when I look in every direction, I once promiscuous field before me. It's but a barren waste. Like that. Sorry. How do I put it? I'm sure it's just me, but it's impossible for me to take you serious when you talk. Me. I'm looking super hard on this, you know. I know, and just meant it's pretty unordinary contrast to your cute self. If I don't say that, it's embarrassing. But I guess that means I'm doing a good job. Cha gotta be slow. I'm so excited. Festival's gonna be so much fun. Sorry, spins herself around in the hallway again. The other front, it's classroom over here soon. Let's begin the mission. It's been a long time since I spent time with Suri like this. But in the end, she hasn't changed one bit. She's nothing but a ball of sunshine, throwing happy vibes from the world around her. It's a pretty nostalgic feeling. As years went by, I began to hold myself up in my room and more. So after going adventuring with sorry brings a special sort of feeling. I had two of us entered the class. Sorry headed straight to the class. Let's see what we have. Crayons, circles, box full. We're the best friends. They're kind of dirty. Sorry starts pulling various crayons out of the box, forgetting the color. Alright, that's one day. Don't get distracted. Still need to find. Wait. I'm looking for my favorite color. Mindful. These oversized so I can look for a poster. I dropped one by accident. Smack. Yeah. 2 times already. Yeah. Sorry bends over and smacks her for right into the show. T.S. fine. Bro. You mean, ooh. Bro, you're the one who's stressing me this game, bro. You're the one who bought me this game. Alan 102829113. And I get someone. Bar. She falls to the floor, the crayon spill all over her leg. Ow, 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 ow. You okay? My forehead. Sorry, clutches her forehead. Geez, sorry. It's just like you, isn't it? Come on, let me see. So sorry is sitting on the floor. I grab her by the waist. Pull her out of the closet. You have to move your hands, sorry. But it hurts. Just do it for a second. Stop typing ooh shit. Sorry slowly releases her hand from her forehead. I'm bricked right now. Show me proof. Wait, oh no. No. Bro, stop talking. Oh, sorry. I gently brush her bangs to the side. Ow, sorry. There's a huge red mark on the center of her foot. The bump is starting to form as well. Man, it's gonna swell up. Ow. Alan 102829113. I'm not going to lift up the skirt. I'm not. Don't even think I can. I should find you this. Alright. Trying. Or would I even find ice from this time? I guess a cold drink would. You don't have to. I'm fine with looking like a unicorn. Even wincing from the pain, sorry makes a silly joke. What do you think? I'll be right back, okay? I'll put sorry on the shoulder and run into the hall. I'll locate the nearest vending machine. What should I get? There's really medicine inside, since it would be used as an ice pack rather than to drink. But I know sorry likes apple juice, so I purchased that one. In just a moment, I'm already returning to the classroom where I left sorry. She has one palm on her forehead and is using the other hand to clumsily scoop the crayons back into the box. At least they were already in the wrong spots before I spilled. Sorry, here. I inside the bottle of apple juice. It's nice and cold. Sorry opens the cap and starts drinking from it. Sorry, what are you doing? It's for your forehead, idiot. Sorry, I forgot. How hard did you hit your head? That's P, bro. No, it's not. I'm not complaining. Bro, you need to lock in, bro. How hard did you tread? Sorry, places the ball against the bump on her head. It stings. Just bear with it. You'll feel better soon. It's like you clean up most of the crayons, so that's big and strong. This kind of reminds you of growing up, doesn't it? What do you mean? I heard that. What do you mean? What do you mean I heard that? What do you mean, Alan? That voice crack. Dude, I've been reading for an hour, 46 minutes. Like, heard. You know how we used to play outside all the time. I don't care, loser. Bro, I'll ban you right now. I always try to keep up with you. You were kind of oblivious in some way. Like, I usually fell behind or had trouble climbing on the things you did. But sometimes when I tried to do things I couldn't, I would get myself up. I'd fall and scrape myself and get a bump. And I would start crying really hard. And you would rush over as quick as you could. You would try really hard to get me stopped from crying. It was almost like you blamed yourself and you were afraid of getting in trouble if someone found out. Even though it really wasn't your fault at all, you know? Did I really do that? Yeah. You don't remember? Come on, think of it. Maybe I do remember a bit. I guess I was always so focused on my games that I didn't pay enough attention to you. So in a way, it was my fault. Kinda like this time too. If I wasn't rushing you out of the closet, you probably wouldn't have hit your head. So, I don't think you realize it, but you're always thinking about other people, even after all these years. You're rushing to help me, even though I'm just being clumsy. You're really a sweetheart. Don't call me that. You know, I don't really do this kind of thing all the time. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. For that, before I even know it, I'm treating you like that. I guess that's what happens when you've been friends for so long. Your audio's kind of glitching. Hold on, let me listen. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, it kind of is. Wait, hold up. Really? Maybe you're right. Strong. I'm so glad nothing's changed between us. Do you think it'll be like this forever? Forever? If I'm being honest to myself, there's no telling where we'll each end up for college or after that. So would it be fair for me to make any promise? But, well, I hope so. It's been this long already, right? I can't imagine you ever changed, so my hopes are low. Is Alan in the chat, bro? Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is in the chat. Look at what he's typing. I'm so happy. Sari has a whimsical expression in her eyes. Remains silent for a moment. She's so silly and clumsy on the outside that when I see her deep in thought, this, it makes me not want to disturb her. I guess we should go back. I don't want to worry Monica, you know. Good luck with that. You don't see her forehead either way. Not if I hide it under my bangs. Sari hops to her feet. Ah, ah. She clutches her forehead. Don't stand up so fast after orders. Ooh. Well, I guess it's too late now. Anyway, let's go. I follow Sorry out of the class. Sorry plays with her games to try high, but without much success. In a moment, we make it back to the club. Ah, you're back. Good time. I was just about ready to start with sharing her poem. Hey, sorry, you're for it. She's fine, don't worry. I was playing with the crayons and smacked my forehead into the show. Dot dot dot. Dot dot. Well, anyway, were you able to find everything you needed? Uh-huh. I have it right. Yeah. Sorry, frantically glances around so I forgot all the stuff. Monica up there with Yuri Loki. Stop. Fuck me. Fuck me. Calm down, sir. I have it all right here. I found the poster paper. Aha. Sounds like you ended up doing all the work before. Well, sir, I failed to come up with an excuse for you. I made it an adventure. Yeah, that. Literally the ratio. Or how are you gonna ratio? You're gonna ratio this band. Okay. In any case, good work. I'll start working on the posters tonight. Me too. Okay, everyone. Are you ready to share your poem? I guess I should grab mine. After making sure the crayon box is closed tightly, I return to my seat. Who should I show my poem to? Monica Truss, Yuri. Yuri's the best. Let's see what you've written for today. Well done, Sean. Your skills are already improving. Really? Thanks, Yuri. Coming for you, that means a lot. Eh? It's nothing. I'm just happy to help inspire fellow writers. Monica's a mean chud. I know. I know you're new to this, so don't worry so much. If it seems like you can't get your poem to feel perfect, you don't need to be afraid. Be a little more prepared. Her blushing turns me on. Metaphors can go a long way. Don't feel like you need to work your brain like turning a bunch of gears. Gotta go to the big 34. Try letting your mind wander through your feelings and write down the things you see and hear. That's one way to truly enable your reader to see into your mind. It's a very intimidating exercise. See, it's a certainly interesting technique. Thanks for sharing. I have several of that if you'd like to read. Of course. Is this the poem you wrote for today? Yuri nods and timidly hands me a poem. I gotta go pee. Hold up. I'll be back. Hello? 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 So we cannot be ratio. Who is nothing bum is so so yeah, you know who that is? That's Daniel. Daniel's nothing but me. Nothing bum. How do I read this? The raccoon. What do you mean what? Who? What do you mean? I'm so confused with what he just said. What are you talking about? Who? Who just said what? You? I said, how do I read this? I don't know how to read this. I can't read cursive. Stop calling me Bruce, bro. Stop bullying. No, before that, what? Nothing bone. I was saying that. Yeah, Daniel. That's nothing but me, Daniel. That's who that is. Yeah, Dagan, you're Daniel. Ah! Alright, let's see. I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read the poem. It happened in the dead of night while I was sleeping. Bread for a guilty snack. And my attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange fantasies as an ordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread. My subconscious well aware of the consequences. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread. My subconscious well aware of a raccoon that's fed will always come back for more. The eating beauty of cutting knife was Stephanie the bread. My hungry curiosity raccoon. I cannot read this. Okay. I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday. I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style. Using the poem as a canvas to express vivid, imagine conveying emotions through the precious number one trust. Yeah, I am. Me am. No, you're not. Yeah. If I take it as a face value, I can't figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my own unusual hobby. Some sort of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself. So I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Why do you keep them to yourself? Because they're embarrassing. People will make fun of you. Don't you have anything like that funny? Well, yeah, I guess I do. I feel like everyone has a little something like that. The best way you can do is respect each other and not ever trash. But then, bro, that does not happen, bro. You're lying. FileVar mobile library SMS attachment. Why did you send a link? Even if it's difficult sometimes and some things makes us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I'd probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad that you're a good listener. Alright. Who should I show? Who should I show? Who should I pick? Shit. Nashiki is. Well, it's not really any worse than the last one. I can't really say it's any better either. Phew. Huh? Phew? What? Well, anything that isn't a train ride, I'll take as a win. And I get the feeling of probably the most critical. Hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe that was a call. Glad to see someone recognize my experience. Let him keep practicing and maybe you'll be good as me someday. Sorry, I'm back. The towers were falling because of the attack. So something tells me that's completely missed the point. Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sari's poems from the yesterday. Yeah, you think so? Yeah, well, I guess if you've been friends with us for so long, you might be on the same wavelength. But you never really struck me as her type. Sari has a type all of a sudden? Well, I don't know. But honestly, how can someone so fluffy spend so much time with something like you? Funky ales. It's like she's dragging around a dead weight. Alright. Noticing anything different? Ugh, that was a little unnecessary. But think of it this way. If it weren't for me, she'd probably just fly away like letting go of a balloon. You say we each take care of each other. Follow through in our own way. Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Wait. Funky egg. Amy likes spiders is the title. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggling, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. She likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up, took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch it. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to me. She probably talks about spiders. What if their friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. Doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. Doesn't matter if she keeps her private. Doesn't matter if she does her work. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spiders. Spider. I'm gonna tell her. What? Not bad, right? Sucks. It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. Hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. They include the mods, gang. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies, and it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like anyone would agree that the subject of the poem is an ignorant jerk. You know people like that? Of course, it's about how everyone thinks I'm. It doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out they make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares about someone likes? As long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy. I don't think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Oh, that's funny. You ever read about something similar to that? Huh? Did you say Yuri? Yeah. She said her poem was about an unusual hobby of hers. I don't really get it, but she said something similar to it. People should make each other feel insecure about these things. Really? Well, I mean, Yuri's pretty weird, so I wouldn't doubt that. She has some weird hobbies. So skibbity signal rice. But it's 2026. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's not like I'll judge her or anything. This kid has trouble finding words. I guess I should try not to be so mean to her. If she feels insecure about her real behaviors and stuff, I always hate people who make me feel insecure. And you made me feel insecure yesterday. By the way you put it, it sounds like she's learned her lesson. Well, I would say, even if her writing style is really different, I'm sure she will appreciate the message in your poem. It's what I do best after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like conveying emotion is important. But I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that? I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow, too. So look forward to it. Alright, who should I do next? Sorry, come on. Sorry, tomorrow. Or ... Trying. I really love your poem. poems. Can't believe you've been hiding these from me. Yeah, I'm not hiding them, but the poems are so good. Yesterday's and this one too. You can't tell me you haven't done this before. I mean, you're really the only one who feels that way, so... No way. Not even Natsuki. Well, I guess Natsuki is at least like it to me how she likes something. No, I don't think... But I don't think it's that. What do you mean? Well, I guess I'll be honest. It's a lot easier to write poems when I'm thinking about you. Wah. Stop thinking weird things, idiot. I just mean that you're really expressive person, I guess. How am I supposed to write poems about my own stupid life? Well, you somehow make everything in your life an adventure. Even the little things. Like cooking. Let's not talk about that. So yeah, I guess what I'm saying is that I can feel more feelings through you than through myself. You have that kind of weird connection. It's your fault for getting in my business all the time. I don't know if I understand. Sorry. You never understand when I try to explain things to you, do you? So I pat Sorry's head. Ah, get my charger. Phone about to die. Alright, bye, bro. See ya, bro. Hey. I'm not a kid, you know. Are you sure about that? Maybe. Sorry starts fiddling with a pencil between her hands. 1. What do you mean 1? Hey, the song. Will you give me your poem? I kinda want to keep it. Huh? Why? Because, well, it's the first time you've written something for me. Exclamation mark. Sorry, you completely misunderstood. I didn't write this for you. Sigh. Are you even listening anymore? Or whatever. I'll give you it to you when you go home. Really? Snap. Broke my pencil. Sorry, hastily bends down to pick up the piece she dropped. $10, by the way. Tastes better than Persona 5. 19. Bro, what are you talking about, 19? You mean Persona 19? Not even a thing, I think. Talking. Just type. My bad. It's alright. But being an into of her surroundings, she bumps right into me. Sorry. It's fine. I'll get it for you. I bend down, pick up the broken pencil. Sorry clutches the deck beside her to support herself, knees shaking. My dog was doing emotes typing T. You have a sidekick for Fortnite, bro. I'm a little clumsy. Sit down, sorry. Yeah. I'll grab Sorry's arm and help her sit at the deck. Anyway, I still haven't read her poem. Oh, sorry, I forgot I wrote it. But it's not as good as yours. Jeez, don't worry. I'm sure I'll like it. Bottles is the title. Shoot, I'm running out of water. I see it pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie. It's a secret place where I keep all my dreams, little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I'll reach inside my thumb and forefinger, pluck one out. It's warm and tingling, but there's no time to waste. I put in a bottle to keep it safe. Put the bottom of the shelf with all of the above the bottle. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. And the bottles all in order. My collection makes me a lot different. Each bottle is stored to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes the bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams, friend after friend, more bottle. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and the crannies. Digging and scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. Does it feel like time elapsed? My empty shelf could use some more. My friend looked through my locked front door. Finally hold on. I open up and in come in my friends. In they come in such a hurry. They want my bottles that much. I frankly pull all of them from the shelf, one after another, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters and hits the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. And shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be from my friends who once mine. They're all shouting, pleading, something, but all I hear is echo inside my head. Holy crap. Sorry, did you really write this? Of course I did. I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever. Yeah, but I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot. I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Yeah, well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. Not to get too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of all things. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. You gotten pretty passionate about this song. Hope you keep it up. Yeah, writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Don't get ahead of yourself. Sorry, it's always a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this one's one of those times. But seeing the passions in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Who should I show my poem to next? Monica. How you getting the trauma? How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a master. I wouldn't count on it. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. I gave my poem to Mom. ... Alright, it's pretty good. It makes me think of Sorry, like the other one that you wrote. You two are like dynamic duo. It's kinda exaggerated. Yeah, probably. But you do spend a lot of time with her, even in this club, don't you? And again, I don't blame you for being a little shy. I'm not shy, it's just... I'm just teasing. Just know it takes a bit of time to make friends with everyone. Ryuri and Natsuki are super interesting people, so don't be afraid to give them their share of time. And you can talk to me every now and then. I'm not like unapproachable or anything, you know. No, it's nothing like that. I'm just still getting used to being here, that's all. Yeah. I'm sorry if I was putting pressure on you or something. I really didn't mean it. No, don't worry. I get what you're saying. Or, but anyway, you wanna read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. Save me. Wait, what time is it? 9:29? Dang, 9:20. In 2 hours. Yeah, finish this game. Save the colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Wriggling, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise that won't stop. Violent, grunting, war, squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sign code, tank, playing a chart board on a turned, playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meanings. Load me. What? Load me. It's even more abstract than the last one. It's just the way I wrote. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said. It's just the kind of thing I never seen before. Yes. Kinda like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. By the way, I wrote the lines really short. Makes it feel like they're trying to speak over and over. I see. It's so hard for me to tell what's it about. Sometimes asking about a poem isn't the question. A poem can be abstract as a physical expression of a feeling or conversation with the reader. So putting it in that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when you might change your mind, or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? Or am I even talking? That's my advice for you. Thanks for listening. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned. So if everyone could come sit at the front room. Is this about the festival? Well, sure. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I only do well with last minute preparation. Don't worry so much. I want to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sorry has been working on posters, and I designed some ink we can give out for the event. You're really low-key, man. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. Okay, that's great, you know. But that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. So, I thought you heard it already. We're going to be forming. Monica. Yeah, we're going to be having poetry. Each of us are going to choose a poem to start during the event. Group parties, we're also going to let anyone else come recite poems too. Starts putting it all on the posters in case anyone wants to prepare of it. Sorry, who's been calling a poster holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you? Yeah, well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no. It's not bad. I didn't sign up for this, you know. There's no way I'm gonna be performing in front of a group of people I like that. I agree with us. I could never in my life do here's something like that. Imagine it, Yuri shakes her head and guys, no sir, I understand where to come from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri has never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple of days ago. It's a lot. It's a lot to ask for them to recite the poems out loud to a whole room full of people. I guess I kinda overlooked, so I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. The only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and put each other on a good performance, then we'll inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah, it's about expressing your feelings, being intimidated with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right. It shows reasons that we're all in this club. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to feel, to inspire them to find the same feelings that that brought you here in the first place. I know you do. I know we all do. If it all takes is standing in front of a room, 2 minutes and reciting a poem, I know you can do it. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sarah looks worried. Yeah, I guess at least we know truth. I agree. I don't think it's too much that. I think that Sari and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out. Well, maybe, but It looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get over. Alright. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you? Yuri just glances around at everyone else. Expands face aside. I guess I don't really have a choice. That's everyone. The best, Yuri. This club is seriously going to be a devil. Oh god. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem over this. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way. Monica. This is too sudden. If you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no. Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. I played doki, but it was the demo. The demo was so boring. Is the demo that trash? Can I go next? Of course. Now let's see. Monica flips through her notebook to specify a poem she has in mind. She then stands behind the podium. The title of this podium is The Way They Fall. Monica begins reciting her poem. Clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line. She recites, bringing the words to life. If it's something she's done before, it's simply and natural. I glance around. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Saori looks at me. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finished her recitation. The four eyes to the ball. Monica takes a breath and smiles. That was good, Monica. Thank you very much. I'm hungry. Oh my. Yo, hold up, chat. I'm gonna go get something to eat. If there is. me back. Or hello? Hello? Or I'm back. I was just hoping this is a good exam. Are ready to go next, sir? I'll go next. Well, Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. She clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. You should get 100% in the Bluey video game. Most easiest 1,000 games to learn. Only 22 achievements, one game. I might. This poem is called Yuri anxiously glances at each. You can do it, Yuri. It's called After Image of Crimson Knot. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do it. Why is she putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her curving words transform into a sharp syllable of fierce and confident, almost twist turns into a sharp swing. She is perfect time. Wrap it up before you're like, what are you talking about? You mean wrap it up, bro? Must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her. Suddenly she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around. As if she can really even knows. It's up to me to say this. I'm the first to start a poem. Everyone joins me after. We'll give Yuri the rest of the negotiation. Or I'ma head out. Good night, bro. It's not that we didn't want to applaud. We were caught off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back into her sheet. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. So Yuri's down for the count. Okay, I guess I'm next. Sorry, hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks into the park. This one's called my medal. Sorry, I get Sorry. It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easy? Try not to think of it like reciting to other people. Imagine reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror, or in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best way. See. Okay, Sorry begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem is aimlessly cheered and sorry. It's serious and bittersweet. If I were to read this poem, I probably would think of it. But hearing the Sorry's voice, oh my goodness, oh no. Maybe this is what Sorry meant when she said she likes my poem. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew. Now I threw through and through. Sorry finishes and we upload. I did it. Good job, Sorry. Even that's wrong. I guess that's a good song. What does that even mean? Came out nice, Sorry. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nice. Or it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well at that time. Yeah, I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where sort of gentle delivery won't work as well. It might need a little more force behind it depending on what you read. Oh, I know what you mean. That's I'm gonna be back. Hold on. got to unpause the whole time. Bro, I swear I did. Poem is called, it's called, Why Are You Looking at? Cause you're present. Isn't it? Anyway, the poem is called Joe. Nusky takes her breath. When she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears. While she's a little unenthusiastic, her poem has her lip and primed. It's Nusky's trademark style and it works surprisingly well with the spoken word. The words feel like you bounce up and down as if someone's being live to the poem. Nusky fishes and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat. That was just so bad, Rose. Easy for you to. You'd be better not to make me do that again. I would. At least. Sorry about that. Someone came to my room. Do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I've been doing it in front of other people would be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. When it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. It's a surprise, not scary. I think it would be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is. So, well, I guess in that case, we won't have much to worry about for the festival. And that said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea what it's like. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival. Okay? I'll be making pamphlets on it. No at a time. It should be solid. Gee, I should probably find some other poem or site instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. It makes me really happy. Yeah, no problem. Okay, I think that's it. That's about it for today. I know the festival's coming, but let's try it. Write poems for them all as well. It's been working out really nicely so far. So I would like to continue. As for the festival, finish planning tomorrow. And then we'll have the weekend. Monday is the weekend. I can't wait. I can do this. Alright. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm Saturday morning. But I'll do my best to get through. If it's for the sake of the goal and the person mark, then I have to do my best. Ready to go, sorry? Yep. Look at you two always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Jeez, don't make such a big deal up. Must be a little nice. Well, how am I supposed to respond? It's okay, that's fine. You don't have to say it. Whatever, let's go on. That will come with sorrow. Once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. Hey, sorry, it's been a little quiet than usual in the way. Hey, sorry. Sorry, I was spacing it. Don't worry. I was thinking about something. I like how we get to, sorry for almost with the word. So let's say that one day you're passed on. What would you do? What kind of question is that? Kind of putting me on the spot. Well, oh no, we're sorry. What do you think I would teach you for you? So beautiful and small. Gee, I already see you in the club every day. Besides you always seem to really like coming home. I wouldn't just ruin that. So silly. You think about me too much. You deserve what she wanted. So, sorry, I already made up my mind. I can't figure you out sometimes, so what's the point in speculating something that's never going to Conversation trails. It's kind of a weird thing for Sorry to care so much about. But I want to respect her and keep her happy. And again, the festival's only a few days old. Who knows what will happen in that time? Dang, it's already 10. Let's see. Portrait. Cheeks. Bliss. Agonizing. Spinning. Or. Swimsuit. Already. Oh man, the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked into where you're practicing piano. Yeah. Aha. Must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano. Well, maybe not determination. I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all. I'm super happy that you're all willing to go out for the festival. I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great. Yeah. I was complaining about it yesterday and I was wait. I'm not talking about alcohol or the festival. But it's a whole day of the school where we're going to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. You sound a bit like sorry all of a sudden. They usually have fried squid. Squid? It's a pretty specific thing to look for. Come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people. Yeah, I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean, you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Ink? Yeah? That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Question. Never. Let's just focus on our own event for now. Okay? Yeah. Fine. The reactions are as fun as you wish. Sorry. Excuse me. Where is Sorry? Oh, there we go. Sorry, sitting at a desk in the corner of the room, looking down at me. I walked over to her. Hey, Sorry. I waved my forehead. Waved my hand in front of her face. Yeah? Spacing out. Yeah, sorry. Don't mind me. I can go talk to everyone else. Oh. Is everything alright? Well, why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little sorry for her soon. Jeez, you worry too much about me. Fine, see? Sorry shows me a good smile. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone else. Well, or if you say so. I rudely glanced at Sorry before turning back toward everyone else. The conversation was already dispersed, with everyone back at their usual activity. Maybe I should ask Monica if she noticed anything about Sorry recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must have been spending a lot of time together. Timely approached Monica, who was shuffling through some papers at her. Shauna, what's up? This might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sorry recently? Anything up with him? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into her a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about Monica appears cross-shouldered at Sorry, idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her nose. Maybe there is something. Besides, I'm not the one asking you. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like me. She always talked to me about things that bother me. This time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, no, it's not a problem. I just wanted to ask for you, and so I drop it there. No, it's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of the club. Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Hey, are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. You sure? Maybe she just had a hard time bringing up person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean? I'm just saying maybe the thing on her mind is you. What? Me? How on earth would you come up with a conclusion like that? Probably shouldn't say too much, but Sorry talks about you more than anything else. Yeah? She seems so much happier ever since she joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside her. What? No way. Sorry is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any difference now that it's always been me. Yeah. You're so funny, you're funny. Never thought maybe you always seen her as so cheerful. That's how she is when she's around. Actually, I'm sorry. What do I do now? I didn't mean to jump to conclusion, so you just forget what I said. I try to talk to her, so try not to think about it from that. Alright. Monica smiles at me. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks around the room to where Sorry is sitting. Watch her kneel down next to Sorry and gently talk to her. But she keeps keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself in. I know Sorry told me not to worry about her and have fun with everyone else. That's impossible to do when she's behaving. Exactly how do I care about her? I'm letting this weigh me down so much. Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the way. But there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Okay, everyone. After some time passes, Monica calls us out to the club. Why don't we share our poems? For I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles. I wonder what she was talking about. Who should my poem? Who should I show my poem to? You. Yes. We're done this one. You definitely improved your writing over the course of these few days. Has my advice been helpful to you? Yeah, definitely. I'm glad. Sharing a writing like this is a lot more fun and rewarding than I anticipated. I need to remember to thank Monica. I think we all feel a little awkward at first. Now it seems like everyone is enjoying sharing their writing and seeing what others think. I guess I can't really disagree. I was afraid this whole thing would be a chore. Yeah, it was a great way for me to spend perfect time with all the girls in the club. It's been fun getting to know everyone in the writing. And I guess doing some writing myself. Well, have you learned anything about yourself this week? Well, you know, I say that writing is a very personal way to get in touch with yourself. In the end, it doesn't matter if you're a good writer or a bad writer. Even my opinions are just opinions, you know. As always, I believe that's what's most important is exploring discovery. So, that's cool. I'm kind of afraid of disappointing you in some way or another. Why me? Well, you're always suffocated with your writing, and you have the most advice to share. Is that so? You read things for a good minute. That must be terrible, eh? For me, I have to become someone whose opinion is fierce. How unlikable you. It's not as bad as you're making it sound in it. I just meant I respect your opinion. See, I'm sorry that I always overthink and come to those sort of conclusions. I'm just a little too used to overthinking, making dislike. What am I saying? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. Let's move on. Alright. You want to share your poem now? Okay. I can't read. Alright, let's see. Beach. About a beach now. Suck at reading cursive. Shoot. I'm gonna stop my control. I'm gonna read a book, dude. I can barely read cursive. Cool. I'm gonna have to skip it. Sorry. I'm worried that the beach is kind of a insane thing to write, but I did my best to make a metaphorical approach to. You say that like you didn't even want to write it. Oh, so you haven't. After yesterday, and well, I was amused that we wrote about something similar in such different ways. So now she wanted us to write something about the same topic as each other. Again. I suppose to better compare the difference in writing style or thought process. This is, in a way, it was right. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she wanted to do something like that. She probably just wants something to show. It's not like I have a particular interest in writings. I just went with the request. Well, I suppose it's not so bad to write out something simple on a page. It could be refreshing, you know. It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while. Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing. Good night, little bro. Well, I'm a big bro. But good night. Monica, now I mixed stuff up. Have you thought about what you wanted? Alright. Why did he invite me to a party? Let's see what he has to say. Yo. Yo. What's up?
Yeah.
Huh?
We're just saying, yo.
Oh, yo.
Made it so my audio is in your stream. Is that fine?
I don't know. Oh. Oh, the game's good. No, no one did. I'm not sure how far I'm into it. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I have to give it some thought. I have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It will also make me happy to see. Anyways, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure. I'll let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands. It's kind of fun. How so? No, not the poem. I mean, it's funny how your poem and Sari's poems have been getting more and more similar to each other every day. I'm surprised you were so in sync. Then again, you've been spending a lot of time together lately, haven't you? I guess you could say, although we kind of grew up as best friends, haven't been seeing as much for this past year. Since I joined the... What do you mean? 40 hours isn't a lot. Huh? Yeah, I'm alive. You looked what up. Oh yeah. But since I joined the club, we've been spending a lot of time together again. I see. That reminds me about how Sari's been a little bit off. Yeah, did she tell you something? Well, but no one's gonna die, bro. Trust. It's a family-friendly game. But stop spoiling it. Try. You haven't been flirting with her, have you? Of course not. I've been treating her like I always are. Just making sure. I know how much you care about her. It'd be terrible if something bad happened to her, so keep an eye on her. Sarah's been acting so much happier ever since she joined the club. What could have happened all of a sudden? Well, never mind. Sarah's saying it really isn't the time to be talking. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now. Alright. Yuri's better. Yeah. Huh? Bro, I can barely hear you. Lady Who Knows Everything is the title of the poem. An old tale tells of an old lady who wanders Earth. A lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift in the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, others have turned away.
Excuse
Legend
me.
is all that remains. The last dim star let me
Why did I catch you playing Doki
in the
Doki Literature Club
when
Plus?
cat ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall,
Why?
and I fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dried quill expression.
Goo Baba, I say.
When a
Goo
hand
Baba.
catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. Lady who knows everything knows what I'm thinking before I can speak.
I'm going
She
back to Toon
responds
Toon
with
to her the game.
in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There's no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only
Dude,
impossible.
what is going on? What is wrong with you?
I am not your legend. The legend does not exist. And with her breath, she blows me back afloat.
I know, but like, you gotta say it with more pizzazz, like, you don't understand how much I love you.
Yo,
It's like he's not investing himself in the story of Doki Literature Club that enough.
Okay, guys. Why are you playing that game?
close, bro. I heard it was P.
Did I seriously just find Benjamin Netanyahu in this freaking Roblox?
Okay. Who is Benjamin Netanyahu? Who is Benjamin Netanyahu?
No. I feel like learning and looking for answers or the
My name is
solutions
Benjamin
to life.
Netanyahu. I need you to sit.
Not to get to law school or anything. But of course,
It's a mix between a football player and
See,
Netanyahu. Plays a house. Skip tutorial. Farmhouse.
in a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning?
Oh my gosh, I'm so gay. Who wants me?
There's one thing I know. It seems like everyone in the club prefers write about things that are more sad.
This game before.
I'm gonna play some more Robux while you guys are playing gay the gay game.
I am literally playing what you're playing.
Wait, why? Why are you playing what I'm playing?
Humans
It's a
are
good
two
game.
dimensional creatures.
Oh, I see you.
You know that better than him.
How do I pick up a wheat farm?
Yeah. Anyway, here's Monica writing tip of the day.
Destroy.
Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can only be disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much time into. But for other people,
Border tower, so I can be like border patrol?
sharing
No.
is a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that writing is cool, okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it.
I like how everybody's the USA.
It's much more encouraging.
Why is the USA fighting each other?
It can make you want to continue to improve.
Hello, it's me, Benjamin Netanyahu. I need you to sit.
That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
How do I just use the start? Unlock the upgrade tree. Yeah, $0. Oh,
Yo, price.
Yeah.
The reading was so peak.
I know, right? I think I almost
Like,
cried listening to it.
Like,
I'll
I
leave
felt like
the party so I can lock in.
I felt.
here, run.
I'm a bit nuts. This is sorry. This one's alright. Alright? Oh yeah. Not as good as yesterday's anyway. I see what you're going for, but it's not really messed up. I mean, that's fine. I'm mostly just glad that you're trying a little bit. Well, of course I'm at least trying. Why so emotionally invested in poems anyway? Isn't that more of a compliment to me? Eh? No, of course. It's not like I care. It's just that one of us in this class has to make sure you're not slacking off. But what if you end up just scaring me away? That's, it's not like you would actually do that. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hang out, even if I have to put up with you. Go. Honestly, elbows connects with my stomach. Maybe I was scaring you away after. I was just joking. Oh, don't worry, I was too. How the hell do you call that? Seriously, maybe it was funny. I guess that's kind of the point. I should really just watch my mouth when I'm not. Anyway, I see holds your poem out to me like nothing ever happened. I'll be your beach. And that sounds weird to say, if I'm gonna be honest. Well, let's see. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that the endless your wonder over the years. But today, I have a special place, a beach for us to go. A short reaching ball on your side. See, sparkles with brilliant or light. Your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your memories away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. Just bury your heart. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand. Bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in salty sea and let me see your shine. Just leave your memories in a footprint trail and remember the reason you're wonder. When you press your lips to mine, I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you had left you long ago. I'll be by your side, your own beach, your own escape. You'll learn to love yourself again. Yeah, I feel like I kept writing about negative things, so I want to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. Kinda hard to write something negative about. Well, Yuri's take on it was a little more so. No, that's, jeez, she better not have said anything bad about me. After all, she was the one who wanted us to write at the same time. You can really see her doing that too. Making us write about simple talking and trying to impress me by coming up with something on fancy. Well, it's not like a kid. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphoric too. There's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, it was good practice. So, this is your best one so far. It's really nice, charming. Other things. Sorry, you've been a little quiet. Is everything alright? Of course, everything is fine. Maybe I'm just a little tired. that silly. Don't worry about me, okay? Only want to see smiles on your face. Well, alright. What's wrong? I'm so a little surprised. Ah! I really thought that you would try writing a poems like the way you read, or even not. But in the end, yeah. I guess you're the one who likes this the most. Why? You don't want to get closer with everyone else. Wait, of course I do. That doesn't mean I need to try so hard in person. I still understand you the most, sorry. I know you want to sometimes put up, and I have to sometimes put up with you. But we have a wavelength or something, and this is how the poem came out. Sometimes it feels like you're the only exciting thing in my life. So sometimes it's just easier to write than thinking about you. Sorry. No, it's wrong. I don't deserve it. You're too nice. Why are you doing? Sorry. Oh, shoot. Skip it. You have fun with everyone else instead. It should be so much easier. Sorry. Like I'm trying to make sure nobody knows. Sorry. I've probably never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling. Tell me what would cheer you up. Sarah shakes her head. She sniffles and keeps shaking her head. Finally, she gathers herself and puts on a smile. It's nothing. It's just a little rain cloud. I'm sorry you have to see that. I promise it won't happen again. Just smiles from everyone, okay? That's all that matters. Go play with everyone. I'm gonna go home a little bit early. Sorry. Tell Monica I was filmed. Okay? See you tomorrow. Before I can say anything else, Sorry cheerfully walks out of the class, mumbling to herself. Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out? Hold on a sec. It's just me or did you say something strange? Eh? Something did sound on you. That's right. You ever say from usual catchphrase when addressing the club? Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird? Like, even Yuri isn't in the mood. Stagnated air is foreshadowing. Something terrible is about to happen. In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sarah isn't. Seems wrong. So, Sarah always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she went to pee. That's good. Please show something. Come on. She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home. Is that so? Oh, she's alright. Seriously. Of all the times to not go home with her, now she's not feeling it. So much for you two all love and love. I know. First off, stop misunderstanding my friendship. So, second, he's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to fuss. Ooh, this curious expression comes from Yuri, of all people. Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything's fine. What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival conversation. So, decide what everyone would be doing this week. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Musky will be making cupcakes. Well, we might need a lot of them in different flavors. Can you handle that? Oh, can you handle that all by yourself? Challenge accepted. As for myself, I'm gonna be printing and assembling all the poetry paper. Sorry will help me with this on. As for you, you can God, can you help me come up with something for you? I'm used. No, that's not it at all. The most talented person here, you know. Now it's about to too. Jeez, even I can tell you. I guess I never gave Sarah enough credit. tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. That may not be the case, but if I can't also be the leader of my own, then I won't grow as a person. So you have beautiful handwriting, so you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. I'm about that. I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk and focuses and starts nodding to herself. Her mind is already racing. See, it's great. It'd be a wonderful help here. Anyway, that just leaves you to find someone who is truly used. I'm saying, if both Natsuki and you is a pretty heavy task, but we'll probably go a long way to give them to MMA. Could help me out as well. I could really appreciate it. Monsters, I spent the weekend with one of them. How on earth everyone respond to a suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to breathe, it's all some dirty work I gave you. It's not like Monica's going to give me a choice. You should be sitting on your plate anyway. I got some needs. Wait. She tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like, if I recall last week, I mentioned I should like to handle the bacon on her own. Trying to make not like be around if you want to only make how to be used. So therefore, you may not be suited to assisting with the you may be more suited to assisting with the decoration. Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for a short week. What are you saying? It'll be extremely useless work and making is it. So what do you think? Guys, sit around. Again, I think it's hard for it, so how do you like the control? Besides, he hasn't really gotten a chance to spend any time with me yet. So I'm sure he's interested. He literally just said, I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying, can we just settle this already? Alright, you're okay with it, right? And then it's up to you. Very well. In that case, everyone looks straight at me. Of course, I'm gonna go with Yuri. You'll probably be the most useful helping out you. Me? Are you serious? Why would you? I can already tell you to say something new. No. I was just saying, to be helping you. That's what I'm going to do. I'm glad. I have a bad habit of thinking these sort of things. So I think your assistance will be very useful. That's great to you. That's good. You'll be able to handle the bacon or so. Yeah. Already said that would be fun. Okay. Everyone would tell Natsuki's feeling a little sad. So this is everything we need to go. Yeah, that should be. You guys excited? Oh, excited may not be right word. But I suppose I'm looking forward to it. Do you feel the same way as well? I guess you say I'm interested to see how it turns out. That's good enough. Bro, you Natsuki. What? Why is everyone yelling? I didn't even do anything. No. That's not what I meant now. You're anxiously glances between everyone. I'm so sorry. I don't really know what happened from it. And also, cookies are the best cookies I ever. They go really well with my tea. And nothing that I do for them will compare to that, so I get it. Guys, surprised. Why? Well, I'm the one. one trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. I know, I'm not very good. I'm sorry if I said something bad. Natsuki isn't the only one. Monica and I also taken back by Yuri's words. When she already has trouble with words trying to cheer someone up, it must be far from her own comfort zone. But I begin to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sarah. See, even if it didn't work perfectly, I could know that she tried to say something Sari would say at the time. Sari always hoped everyone smiled and feel good about herself. No, I kinda appreciate it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of it. Well, I'm going to say that. Question. Better bet that my cookies are going to be the best part of the whole evening. I believe you. Yeah. Good to see everyone do their best. But with it, there's nothing more for that. So I guess it's time for us to head out. Well, let's get out of here. Everyone packs up the things. I start to follow Monica and Natsuki out the door. There's a chat between each. Yeah. Turn around. So I recognize that I don't have any way of contacting you this week. Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. I should give you my phone number. I think that would be the best way, yes. Alright then. You and I exchange phone. Okay. Stopping by your house on Sunday. My house? Is that a problem? No, not at all. I just thought I'll be the one going to, since I'm the one helping you. I sure as since, if you don't mind, I think I'll prefer coming to your end. In that case, it wouldn't be a problem. I decided not to press you with this reason. It's not like it should matter much either way, so I just need to make sure my room is clean. Hope I managed to make myself useful somehow. I'm not nearly as creative as you. Don't underestimate yourself as well. I think that you make a very productive team. Even if you only chose me because you felt bad. Wait, you don't actually think that, do you? Not too bad. I don't know. It's difficult to come with any other reason you may have chosen. You're forgetting the reason, the most common thing. I chose to help you because that's what I wanted. But Yuri thinks to herself with extreme tense expression. Yuri, you're overthinking this. You want me to point out when you're overthinking, right? Yeah, I didn't really. I'm telling you I want to. That's all there is. You believe me? You really think it's really hard. To look straight into her eyes for a long time. I believe. As if with tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression. I'm usually looking forward to some. Yeah, I am too. After that exchange, I make my way out the door and Yuri falls. I can't believe it. Yuri's going to come to my house on Sunday. My anxiety shoots through the roof. Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, there's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of school. More than that, she told me that she was looking forward to it. Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us? Or is it too early? Any time will tell. But until then, I'll be able to take the line. I seriously can't wait. It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri's clearly an introvert and also an intimidate person in general. There's no doubt that she'll open up a little bit when it's just the two of them. You know, we've been texting occasionally. She was extremely hurt at first. It wasn't long before I was already on board. From Yuri aside, I haven't heard anything from Sir She left the club early, but it's not like we text each other all the time. I've been worried about her back in the car. So what Surrey said, and Monica said, it's really okay for me, but Surrey's filling the size which she might need. I decided to visit Surrey before Yuri comes over. Huh. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we did in the past. Once I reach Surrey's house, I knock on the door before entering myself. Again, we used to play so often that we made it a habit of simply entering each other's house like we were friends. That was just quiet. Sari isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I hope better when I finally find her. Sari, you're fine. I sit down in her room. Sari forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's been a silence between them. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sarah's room is as messy as it always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she has for me. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over? Was she supposed to see you here today? Yeah, but wait, how'd you know? Sorry, had already left by the time we decided that last meeting. Monica told me it's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? Oh, that's true. But what about you? Was you going to help Monica too? Of course. Well, I was just helping her along. We didn't plan to meet up. So it's just me and you. Yep. There's no more silence between us. Sorry stares in random directions. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sorry smile shaking her head. That's no good. Eh? Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, you wouldn't have to worry about me at all. You wouldn't have to come. You would have to think about me like it's just my punishment isn't. You're getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the word decided to have you come over. He just wants to torture me. Yeah. Sorry. You're sorry about the show. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened. There's no other explanation for you to give. So tell me, until I know I'll be able to stop thinking about it. Ha, ha, ha. Sorry gives me an empty smile. So you really put me in a trap, John. But you're wrong. Nothing happened. I've always been like, you're just saying it for the first time. Saying what? What are you talking about, sorry? You really, you're really just going to make me say it, aren't you? Aren't it? I guess I have no choices this time. Choices. The thing is, I've really been, or I've had really bad depression my whole life. Cause you know, I just think I'm late to school every day. Cause most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. No reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am. Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put energy and care into waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. That's why I just want to make everyone happy without anyone worried. Man, that explains a lot. That explains a lot. some water. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how this to respond. I was just positive that Suri kept this from me the entire time that I've known her. She really wants so badly for me to just not think about her. Why, Suri? Why is it that she never told me? It feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support her. Even if there's only so much that I could do, I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day happy. Every day a little better. That's what I'm referring to. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand how old. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared. It's bittersweet when people try to care. It feels nice, but it also feels like bad being sworn against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else.
Hey.
Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club. Feels like a spirit going through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right that I don't understand. You don't understand your feelings at all, sir. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting. That's what I'll do. There's nothing at all. The only thing that could have hoped is if everything could be like it always would. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person. Tears straight down Sarah's face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. That's why I'm gonna accept this punishment. Shut up, because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grabbed Sarah's shoulder. This time I pulled her in a tight embrace. John, sorry. I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that she convinced me to join the club. Seeing every day makes it worthwhile, you know. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. Please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. John, sorry, is it hugging me back? It's my arms being wrapped around. Sorry, arms me at her side. She starts sobbing next to mine. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do it. John, Sorry barely managed to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to be changed. I'll make these feelings go away. Oh, Shuask. You better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. Don't let Sarah finally puts her arms around me and I turn. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings. I'm trying. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But her hugs are so warm, and that's really scary too. Sarah lets me up. And as she does so, I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow. Yeah. It's going to be fun, right? Yeah. I would like for me to spend it all with you. But, what I want. Promise. I think that would be Iceland. Yeah. Sorry, wipe your eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all the days, this has to be the one where I build a planet. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. At the very least, if you want to come along and help us, it would be fun. To frustrate, I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me to. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying in my heart. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I'll look forward to it. Say goodbye to Sorry and picks to the rat. On the way home, I found myself still feeling uneasy. It's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri is about to come over too. I think Salary's right. I shouldn't be worrying too much. And we're definitely going to have a great time tonight. I should just focus on what's ahead. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of pain. Here. Thank goodness. You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Are you waiting for a long time? No, I just got here. Well, I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the door. You always could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my own. I suppose it's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. It should be common sense to do that, but I decided no. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a whole lot of stuff with you. That's true. Did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well? Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I did. Hope I got everything right. I'm sure it'll be fine. I take Yuri to my room. First thing she does is glance curious, which makes me feel anxious. It's so clean. I cleaned it before you came over, so that's very considerate of you to. It would be, I would really be embarrassed for my room to be a mess right now. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean. That would be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look. I snatched Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening the desk drawers. I'm sorry. I was just thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out. It's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. She puts both her hands firmly in her lap, as if making sure she's keeping track of it. So, should we get started? Yes. I have a few things planned that you can help out. Decorations or the atmospheric chant. Maybe lightning, astronaut candle. Oh well, you know you plan on taking it out. Of course. Want to help out the guests to a faraway place. Although many will stop by just out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess, I'm determined to provide experience that will leave them waiting for more, wanting for more. Screw it. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty insane, intense person. Intense? I guess that's the best way to put it. Did I bet that? No, not at all. Something that I like about you, actually. Is that so? Yeah, it makes me feel relieved. Kinda happy. Yeah, no need to be so. You can relax. Relax. I brought them some things for relaxing. I was willing to use them during the poetry. But yeah, let's see. Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder shaped box. I did some shopping on the way here, so I happened to have these in my bag. Finally covered the windows in black paper and used the candles to light the room. I think that would be amazing, don't you? Yeah, that would be really neat. What's that wooden thing now? Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oil. How familiar are you with it? Oh, Matthew, there. Not familiar at all. How is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can choose the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it permanent through your body. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic. Yuri takes a cylinder, pushes a switch on the wall. And there's a moment the thin ray of vapor begins to spout out through a small hole on the top. Oh, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that, my friend? This is jasmine essential. It smells like a little sweet and flowery, right? Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. It's just jasmine for the sweet, so it applies more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions, you feel them flow through your body. You feel warmer in your heart. Oh, it's wonderful. Don't you think that would be perfect for sharing our poems? That sounds suitable. Well, you seem to know a lot about this, so trust your opinion with him. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying this. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin rope. What are those for? Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get? Yeah, I have it over here. You won't be using the paper for folding origami. What I'd like to do is write a different word on a piece of paper. We need about 100. Oh yeah. What would those be used for? Well, I'm gonna cut pieces of ribbon to hang door of the collection. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It'll also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It attracts some to be inside. It's really great. I had no idea you'd be so good at this. Is that so? I suppose I don't get a little tense as you. Really giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me? Or is she more relaxed when it's just two of us? Maybe excitement when she feels from sharing something that she knows. There's a mark of it on it. You can write any characters you want. I'll be once I finish cutting the ribbon. Alright. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad hair. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired end. Then she reaches into her bag and once more pulls out her pocket. Thank you. The knife is strange and beautiful. The silver handle has a first pattern waves and it's gentle. The blade itself is gently tinted. That's no ordinary blade, no. It looks really fancy. Well, embarrass you this way. What is you going to think so? Yuri. Whatever is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own. I'm back. Had to hang up some clothes. If you promise you won't be weird at it. Yeah, I promise. Alright. Thing is, I'm kind of into knives. They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. Combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger. Maybe. What am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this. You're laughing. No, I'm just laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you are in the stream. It's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. Oh, I think it kind of suits me. Yeah, it's kind of intense. Besides, it's really a cool looking knife. It is. Really relaxed and short stretches. So once again, would you like to hold it? Sure, I'll check it. Yuri carefully hands me the knife, the handle facing me. I take it and turn around in my hand. I feel the heavy and extremely solid. Where'd you even get a knife? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the pointed tip of the knife through my ears. Yeah, Sean, why'd you do it? I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I both touched it out. It's my fault. I should have warned. Knife extremely sharp. They could cut through skin like it's paper. Oh no. A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. Fury takes my hand, lifts the wound closer. Glad I remembered that before I scoop. She stares at it and noticeably. If you assume that I'll go wash it off. Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. Oh, what is she doing? I feel her tongue curl around my finger. Start her eyes and nestily pull my hand. Oh, please forgive me. I wasn't thinking. Yuri lowers her head, face permanent. Yeah, it's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could I do something like, I'm sorry. That sure was a little weird and it took me by surprise. But I guess she was trying to help me. Yeah, I think you're overreacting. She doesn't lift her head. Or she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon. Or you know what? This might be the stupidest thing to do, but I do it anyway. I take your hand and lick her index finger in return. Tron, did you really just do it? Now we're even. Neri just looks at me like I did something wrong. I knew that would be a bad idea. It's not for a sweet aroma, which has me. They were extremely heavy. They're so weird. Yuri came shy. Yeah, Yuri calling me weird. I have a response. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one actually. It was just kind of tiny cut. I could already stop. I see. That's right. The attention is quickly broken. We each resume our respective activity. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the river like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the boat. After we finish attaching paper to the ribbons, we laid them out all side by side. Looks better than I expected and very effective as a door cut. Looks great. Good thinking coming up with this year. Aw, thanks. It's just something I saw online. We're ready to move on to the next task. Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind? I like to create a band. That's why I asked you to buy paint tablets, not tables. Oh, that's right. One of the items you read is actually I was a can of watercolor paint tablets. With about 6 cups of water to prepare. These are the tablets. Dang, you got much. Do you mind fetching those for us? Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute. Thank you very much. Oh, and just a little bit of water. feel the cups, too much, it will be too late. Taking yours advice, I decided to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. I put them on the table to catch any paint or drip, then bring it back into my room. Yes, I come in to see you quickly unrolling your sleeve, pulling it back over her arm, and she has a game. It's crazy. Nothing. Her face is a little red. It's too hot in here. Is it too hot in your room? No. There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint. Here Hurley dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the table, dropping them into the cups. So, I thought we would do something simple. Look, no. I like to paint a gradient across the room, starting with colors from sunrise and daytime, and sunset and nighttime, which it draws a bright inspirational quote across the bed. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom. Neat. What are you gonna write? Well, it'll be more of a fun surprise. Yuri smiles. If you say so. After rolling up the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the bed to serve as a color guide when we paint. This kind of reminds me of elementary. Painting on a banner with watercolors feels a lot like the old class projects we had back then. Just relax. I'm sorry if this feels so childish. No, I didn't mean it at all. It's kind of fun, you know? Yeah. It is. I'm glad you feel that way too. You stopped painting for a moment. I think it's for me. I need to go out and do crazy things half the time. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like when I can spend time with one other person. And if it's something simple like reading, it doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a little bit nice. I think that's all that it takes for me to be happy. Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I understand where she's coming from. I feel the same way about things like anime or simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. I think I feel the same way. Yuri smiles too. I knew you would understand. Yuri leans over the banner to grab my used paint, but I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into it. Yeah, so Yuri reels back and I quickly lift my hand and spark. You hurt. No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to paint. No, it's not your fault. I had her first. There are droplets of paint under his face and neck. There's something on my face. He asked and put the paint on. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. I rush out and fetch a small towel and dampen it with hot water. I'll return to my room, kneel back down in front of him. Pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel. There's something wrong. It's hot, I just didn't sweat. Sorry. I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I just started to retract my hand. But Yuri holds my arm. Wait. Yeah? Just for a little long. It feels really nice. I keep my hand still against Yuri's face. She looks into my eyes. It's a tense expression I recognize from when she reads her book. Almost as if she lost in the days, enveloped by her own thoughts. She breathes gently half through, slightly parted lips. What is happening? Is the aroma of jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? Your gentle fingers are wrapped around my wrists and the tingling sensation from head. The cellular face seems to be much closer to me. And it's just a moment. And Yuri slowly pulls out his tongue. I've been feeling a little lightheaded too. I didn't mean to spice it. It's fun. The moment is over as soon as it began. She picks up her brush again. Her movement seems clumsy. She's unable to focus. I remain silent, push her to know the event that she's transpired. I accidentally retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. That should do it. I finished filling the night sky with white dots that look like stone. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural. I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. Are you going to add the lettering yet? No, not yet. It's a dry first. That's true. You want that taken? Well, perhaps it will be best to leave it here. Then they have to bring it in the morning. I can do lettering in the classroom before I get so. Is that okay? That's totally fine. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do. You say that like you're glad it's over. I was wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little. I know it's not yet. I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done. I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about tonight. Let's start making dinners. So we don't have any time. I was sickly hoping we could have extra time after finishing it. Well, everything's too. I think it would be too irresponsible for me to wait much longer. So, let's hope there will be more time as well. That's probably my fault. It's already been such a slow work. Now I'm starting to fall out. And the important thing is that we got everything done. Yeah, so I should be disappointed or anything. Yeah, I think the only thing Sherry seems to look at or down. Understandable. Sounds like she really gets the opportunity to spend time with her friends and relax their life. But that doesn't mean this is the last time we can have. When Sherry packs up, I'll walk her out the front door. Thank you very much for having me. No problem, I'm glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring to you. Oh, well, no. Yuri fidgets. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. I kinda say that without thinking about today, as I found out we didn't have as much time as we wanted, as we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can come over and we can go somewhere. I forgot you don't like going much. As I stumble over my words for something smiles. Anyway, I'm trying to say so. You're very thoughtful, right? Never takes a step closer and squeeze my hand. I kinda like that about you. Well, how am I supposed to respond? I don't even get a chance to as Yuri certainly pulls back. So, eh? Uh, hide from it. Sorry. Yes, raps. Just know we won't. Eh, it's okay, there's right. I just stopped by to say hi. Um, well, it's nice to see you. Sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. Oh, really? That's too bad. I'm sorry. We'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course. Sorry, Beams. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. Sarah waves goodbye after. Sarah, I thought she didn't want to come over. I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was really getting mean. So I had to come here and see for myself. See what are you talking? You know, how much fun you were having with you. How close you got to. Makes me really happy that you made such good friends. It's all that matters. Tears start to fall down Sarah's feet. It's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Latron? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if it could just disappear. Sorry, don't say it. It's true, Latron. If I wasn't there, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You have to put over me being selfish. Monica's right. I should choose Monica's right about what? Dude. Bro. Sorry. What I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't ruining your mom. It's making it out. It's something that makes us be happy. Something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire life, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. Look, sorry looks so. I put my hand on her shoulder really sure. I'm scared of her. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, sir? I'm scared that I might like more than you like me. Sorry. It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Sean, I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And it's not enough, so I don't want you to hurt any. I slapped my hand down, so I was trying to squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always what's best for you? Do you still believe? Wordlessly sorry if you don't understand all of it and feel it. I know what you need the most right now. That's what I'm gonna give you. Love you. Yeah. Those are my true feelings. So there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I sure realized it soon. Spending time with everyone else at the club, making new friends and having fun with you every day, helped me realize that you are truly the most important person. That's why I accept you, any of your burdens, as long as you continue like this every day, with you by my side. That I know we'll both be happy. Trying. Suddenly Sarah wraps her arms tightly around. Trying. Is this really okay? Yeah. Or Sarah in my arms and pull her closer. You never have to let go of me ever again. You never have to let go of me. I love you, Tron. I want to be with you forever. Me too. I feel Sarah's grip around me weakening. What is it? Sarah? I'm supposed to be happy. I always thought this would be the happiest moment. Wow. Even now, won't let the rain clouds go away. They're not going away at all. It's okay, Sarah. It might take some time for things to get better. And no matter how long it takes, there'll be every step of the way. It's all that matters right now. oh, I trust sorry and I slowly release you. So, guess that makes the festival tomorrow first date, huh? Hey, what are you saying? I want to think about those things, I want everyone to be the same as it always been. Even if we really are a couple. I only know if I can handle anything right, more right. Truly new and scary. I understand. We'll go at whatever pace suits you. Yeah, sure. Some cases me once again smile and sad. Even if I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me, right? Yeah, only understand what sorry means. I've seen that just make you feel sad, so I don't know. I don't understand what I feel. It felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you loved me. But that's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me. Yeah, I do. That's my promise. I say that, but in reality, never felt more uncertain when it comes to sorry. I know that I love her and she loves me, but I'm having so much trouble understanding Sarah's feelings as she, even though I can comfort, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. As I was sorry me when I wanted to change. I don't know. I know that I'll give it everything I got. Sarah's the most important person. I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future. Hey, I need to put some Vaseline on. Hold on. Alright, it's the day of the festival. Of all days, I expect this to be the one where I'll be waiting to school with Sarah. Sarah isn't answering her phone. I consider going to her house to wake her up. Besides, that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparation for the event should be nearly complete. The banner Yuri and I painted is drawn, and I gently rolled it up to take with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Nusky about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sour and Yuri at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Trump, the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the class. They must have ones she prepared that have all the poems for performed. In the end, I found a random poem online. Thought Monica would like and submitted. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring sorry. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You think on days disappoint, she would try a little harder? I say that, but I certainly remember what Sarah told me yesterday. It's how you feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple. Only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after. You should take a little responsibility for it, Sean. I mean, especially after you exchanged with her yesterday. Kinda left her hanging this morning, you know. It's a shame. Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. The club president after. But I stammer embarrassed. Sorry, really tell her about it that quickly. That we're a couple now. I don't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet. Jeez, you don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Eh? Monica's just being as friendly as usual. For some reason, I felt a chill down my spine after hearing. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desk. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more serious. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the page. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognized Naksha and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sarah's one. It's different from the one she practiced. It's the one I haven't read. Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Eh, I do not. I do what I know is best for you. I listened to everything she said. I know you know how much I love you. I finished writing this poem. The poem is never actually finished. It just stopped smooth. What? Ah, what is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. What's wrong? What's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else I already writ. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to go get sorry, so, ah, well, alright. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? Quickly leave the class. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sally. It was a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things would be the same as they always been. It's all she needs, and I want to give her. I was just out and knocked on the door. I don't expect since she's not picking up the phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Man, something bad is about to happen. Like you could just tell how there's no music, like no sound, just silence. She really is a heavy sleeper. Yeah, I swallowed. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Walking her, walking her up in her own house. What? At least something that a boyfriend would do is. In any case, it just feels right. I saw Sarah knock on her door. Sorry, wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter a room like this. Man. Oh, bro, I know it happens too. Oh my gosh. It's a kind of a breach of privacy. But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh. What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sorry, wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sarah I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confession to me. I shouldn't have confessed to her. That's not what Sarah needed. Sarah needed help. She even told me how painful it is for others to care about. Then why did I confess to her? Make her feel even worse. Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My stormy thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, I walked her to school and made friends with her like I always has been. And I could prevent this. I know I could prevent this. Screw this literature club. Screw the vest. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever. Nothing I can do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I had one chance and I wasn't careful enough. And I'll carry the guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. Never, 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 never. Dude! Oh. Frick? I see an annoying girl running towards me. Just waving her arms in the air. Sorry, that girl is my neighbor. Friends situation. Wait, is this the same text from the start? Wait. Oh god. Or it's the same text. What is it? Oh, it's new, I think. They're back on. They're blankly at the wall. Or outside. There really aren't any that interesting. Besides, most of them would probably be way too many to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with. Oh wait, this is the same. Monica. Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you. It's been a while already. Yeah. Monica smiles sweet. We know each other well. We barely talk, but we're in the same class. Like, Monica's probably the one said that. Oh, what did you come here for? Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my. I feel like there's any construction paper in here. Or markers. I should check the closet. During the debate. in the debate club, right? How about actually quit the debate? Really, you quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand politics around the nation. I already read a lot of it so I can skip. Actually, I'm starting a new literature. It sounds kind of dope. I remember she has kind of embarrassing, but there's only 3 of them, so it's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that. But it's not boring at all, you know. Literature can be anything reading, right? Yeah, it's funny, right? Always, it's always. Yeah. Monica says she. Maybe it's wrong. But in the sense, we're still looking for the club to go. Mega so, but in that case, so he says she can do me a big favor. I want to ask you to if you could at least visit my club. Maybe you've really had. Well, I guess I would notice. So that's how could I ever refuse something like that? Sure, I guess. Really sweet, but it's not the mood. Shall we go? I'm looking for the materials another time. They're more important. Those smokes today, I saw my soda Monica and her irresistible smile. I gently follow Monica across the school and upstairs. A section of the school I really visit. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. These glitches. I'm back. I brought a gift. Hey. Seriously, brought a boy. Way to kill the atmosphere. I read all of this text. All the words escape me. It's full of I already read. Oh, that's it. Oh no. I know what this word. His name is calling us from when I did this. And this is Yuri. It's nice to meet you. Yuri appears clearly more mature and timid. It's nice to meet both. So I went to the front at the classroom. Decided to come check out the club. Next, wait, Mark. I tell you an advice. 40 bucks. I was going to borrow you. Sorry. I forget that. I just happened to plan to. In that case, I should at least mention it to you. Yeah, it'll be great. I want you to come sit down and girls have a few desks. Mama take 30 watts. Yeah, we're all there. Yeah, but we'll make sure. Yeah, she already said. I read a lot of this story. So yeah. Well, Monica must have one more. Just carefully place a teacup in front of each of us. We're setting down the teapot. Good. Keep a whole tea set in this class. Don't worry, teacher cares. Yeah, I read all this. So it really looks. I meant that in. I believe it. Well, tea and reading might not be a passion, but at least enjoy the tea. Let. smiles from the shelf. So, not much of it. Hold on, I want to text you. What am I saying? What about you, Yuri? Let's see. Yuri traces the rim of a teacup. Yeah, same stuff she said. Story. What was that? So I starts over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's what I usually like. It's just a lot of same. It's the same dialogue. What's it? It's just like the only difference is you say it's just like, you know, you don't bring up a sorry, you know. It's just alright, home. Yeah, it's the same stuff. It's the same stuff. It's the story. Just 4 hours in. Thing is, we don't have enough members yet on my official. Need 4. We're terrible for letting up and downs. Besides, a couple shows seems pretty relaxed. So writing poems is the price I need to pray in order to spend every day with these beautiful words. Right. Okay, I decided. Turn the literature. About one the girl's eyes. Oh my goodness. Really mean that? Yeah. It'd be fun, right? You really did scare me. Yeah, I'm gonna skip a lot of this dialogue since it's the same. Everyone remember the same. Okay, see you tomorrow. Can't wait. Let's keep Yuri, and of course, mine. Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these days. Alright. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read? Can you hear me? The freak? Alright, so like, if I click one of these words, those little ones would jump if they like. So I'm gonna do the one like, only one. I messed it up. So I should speed on it. Six, seven. I just see it on the way. Thanks for keeping. And she was glitching. She might die. She might. Yo, get behind. Why is she so close up? Okay. I'm not lying, bro. It's weird. Yeah, it's the same stuff. It's the same dialogue some of the time. Some of it's different. You know? Yeah. Whoa. Classroom was tilted. You saw that? His face is all blurry. Your nose. Good. Motion location is. Okay, this is different. You looking for something in there? Fucking Monica. Monica. Yo, she never puts my stuff back in the right spot. And she's getting. What's the point in keeping the place organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up? Such a bunch of stuff. Shit. Manga. Read manga. Ah, something. Manga is one of the things you can get really into until you figure out what the other person's like. How did you know either? How did you bring it up? So it's kind of written out on their phone. Says, I see. The long volume of manga, a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelf. Curious, I pulled out the stack. There it is. She snatches it. Yeah, she turns to a box of manga and slips the wall. Right into the middle of the list. Ah, much better. Single box set. One book mercy is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I know that feeling. I get a closer look at the box and she's mine. Horrific. It's a series I never heard in my life. Probably means the way out of my demographic or simply terrible. If you're gonna judge, you can go do it. Through the glass on the door. She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging. I didn't even say it. What was the tone of your voice? When I tell you one thing, John, consider this don't judge a book. She's going insane. Let's go the first one. I'll show you exactly. She shut the book and brought it into my hand. I stare at the cover. It features photos and colorful etchings like an animated Venom pose. Exceedingly no just stand. Where's my arm that pulls me out of the box? There's a seat against the wall beneath the one that was She passes the ground next to her, signaling me to sit. I wanted chairs be more comfortable. I take my seat. Chairs won't work. I can't read at the same time. What I said. Yeah, I guess it's easier to be close together. Don't you stay. You make me feel weird with it. As it crushes around and scooches an inch away from me. Stop. Ain't exactly except the same as close. Not that I could say it's particularly a bad thing. No, that would be wrong. It's only a few seconds before now she once again inches closer, claiming there's space. She hopes it won't move. But if you're peering over her shoulder, which might be has been well, how long has it been since I left the game? You don't go back and flip to the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention? I am, but nothing's really happening yet, so I can talk at the same time. It looks like it's a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of a life affair. Kinda grew up out of those since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining to make up for the plot. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not. Even though you're just watching me read. Although, I'm fine with that. If you say so. Like it's just fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. Know what I mean? Question mark. Don't? That's not. I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Would you share a manga with your friends? Would you rub it in? Sorry. Like, I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga's for kids. Can't even bring it up without them being all like, hey, you still haven't grown out of that yet? Just makes me want to punch them in the face. I know those kind of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, which those friends who also enjoy. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated towards the other losers over time. It's probably harder for someone like me. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I know what you mean. I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. My gosh. My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this. Gosh, bro. At least it's safe in here in the corner. Santa Monica's kind of a jerk, but I just can't win again. Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, I'm here reading it. Well, it's not like that's always any of my plot. I mean, at least you're enjoying yourself. Huh? So? Haha. Jeez, that's the point. You're gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. Flip the page. Oh no. Screen with black. Time passes. Let's get strangely quiet. I glance over at her. Oh, she's asleep. Hey, Nelson. Hey. Son, Nelson. Straight to the bed. Bro. Dude. What is happening? I'm scared, eh? Like, I'm here. Oh, nothing happened. Oh, jeez. Not scared. Are you okay? Here. Michael reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. AIviewerstreamboo.com. No thanks, I'm good. Delete, and delete. Or Monica reaches into her bag, pulls out some kind of protein. Oh yeah. She throws it into Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrap. I told you not to give. She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it into her mouth. Don't worry, electronic. It's just fine. It just happens every now and then. That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for. Yo, Chad, I think there's no way that bar is poison. There's no way. Like, that bar has to be poison. Like, what? Anyway, why don't we all share poems? I'm scared. I guess not scared. What's interesting? Okay, well, let's start with the thing I do. First of all, reads my number. I don't feel like giving you my opinion. What's the point of sharing the first place? I wrote this when I could have do it other. If I remember, I would say I wanted to read it. That's not what I had in mind when I wrote it. I want you to feel comfortable enough to share your mind. I'll be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. So just show me some poem and make me go, ah, no, it's not that. Let me show you what real literature is like. And you went and wrote, okay. So in other words, it's just saying you like, not just because retort gets caught in the ooh, you're so, because you don't understand what you can do. I already told you that. You don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never actually said it. I said mostly myself. Not so much really ate. I can't figure if it's a win or a loss if she like the poem. Maybe case you still need to show them poems, right? Girl, fine it is. Only because Monica would look if I don't. Just, same poem. Monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek. People can try, but that's about it. Like, this don't make sense. People can climb, leap, race, seek, run. Can they fly? No. Well, depends on what you count as flying. Like an airplane. I told you that she won't. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I want to like it? Well, cause everyone in high school thinks I'm writing. Has to be all self-absorbed, so people don't even take my writing seriously. Well, writing style wouldn't make that's just any less. Yes. So, this background looks so different. It's like all of a sudden closet. Weird. Like it when it's easy to read. I should talk about poem. Set up around so there's more wind to it, really. That's what it means to be a poet. I'm glad you learned something. I didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. Sorry. I want to do a couple. Who stares at the poem when it passes? Oh, sorry. So, yeah, I read all this, First time I poem. It's tips, saying right, I should say, and she gives you some tips, you know, but yeah, same stuff from the start. Just, like, I remember talking about that. I already read this one too. Or Monica's might be different. Yeah. Be glad to hear what you're doing. If you ever any suggestions. You know when I went to share a poem. You have to. Don't worry. It's a lot cuter now. Oh shoot. Yeah, I already know who's dying next. Nasuke's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in there. So she's in a something where she's just this malnutrition. Alright. But some guys are into petty girls. So it's just trying to look at the bright side. Me, let's see. Well, let's read it. Or, yeah, it's the same. Yeah, it's the same poem from the start. So what did you think? Yeah, same stuff, same. Right into the skip. This is. I saw. The freak? What sort of music sounds different? Oh, shoot. Oh, this is just their argument and stuff. Which I obviously got last. Oh, yeah, I have the pig. So, this doesn't. Oh, yeah. Oh. Wanna be G. Bitch. No! Vicky, go! Oh! Counterbalance your talks personality just by dressing it. That's it. Everyone's my feet on that edge. Oh my bad. You know what you do, don't you? Just keeps me myself. What's wrong with you? What's wrong? You're everything. I know who you are. Turns around. Come on. She's trying to get no up. She's starting. Ooh. Yo! Bro, what am I supposed to do? Yo. Bro, it's raps. It's raps. It's raps, bro. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Do I just hit A? I can open up my menu. The frick is happening? Oh. It's fun. Why don't you step outside for a little? Ooh. Okay. Sorry. They really should have tried to get you involved. Try better for us to stay out. We'll go back inside once you're done, yo. Uh-huh. Some president I am, right? I can't even control my own club members proper. I just wish I were able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, this makes you want to spend less time with the others. That's fine. I'll be happy to spend time with you instead. So nice, nice. She quickly runs right. Oh dear. It looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri's rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri, I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to us or did. Tron, please don't hate. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. You know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Nasi will forgive all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Oh, it's wraps. Anyways, the meeting is over, so you can go home if you want. Dot dot dot. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something. She keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I like to stay here a little bit longer. Wait, I should. Wait, did I? Oh wait, yeah. I'm the president, so I should be wait for you to be done. I'm vice president, so we'll let me take that responsibility today. Kind of sounds like you don't want me to be around or something. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get enough of a chance to discuss my book with the Detroit. It would be embarrassing with you. Listen, stop. I guess I don't really have a choice to. I'm sorry for causing trouble. Yo! What's that? Oh, now I get an achievement. All of a sudden I'm getting achievements. Come back. Hi. Today's quirk still hangs in the air. Maybe clash maybe the monk. Surprise monk. Takes my own to the corner of the oh yes. I really need it. Nothing like that has ever happened. Something just came over me. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we were usually like not just me but Natsuki as well. You. I'm happy that we're considering it thought. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I can throw things off. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive since it was the first time sharing home. Or whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less. I decided that there is no way you can be a bad person. And I should apologize. Or no, you really didn't. John, don't say those kind of things so frankly. They made me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit quieter with you and sorry for what I'm saying. It's just hey, have you guys seen Monk? No, I have. I was kind of wondering where she was. Hey, you're right, I guess you have me. Peter is clearly taken back calmly. Asking, shit. No, I have. She just isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help you. Why are you looking at me? Asking, I just wanted to. I promise I didn't mean any of the things you said. I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Hey, jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happened. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the things, aren't you? But I'm not so apologies, it helps you feel better. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I was always afraid you secretly hate her or something. No, not at all. I don't hate you. You're kind of weird, but I don't hate you. Let's get to it. You're still on trial. So the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. There you go. I didn't mean to be late. Hope you guys weren't worried or anything. No, yes it was. I was alone. I took it so long and my last period today was studying. Yeah, practice piano. Yeah, same stuff. Still, I'm working on a song. Maybe it's a good better. I look forward to it. That case. I'll be see. Hello. Yeah, I'm back. Won't wish it out. Marcus, small sweet. I didn't mean any pressure. Don't worry. I was hoping I could share it with you. That's just why I've been practicing the truth. You see, show Marcus from the whole club, which is me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. There's just nothing about anything that the three of us are. Actually, already went off into the clouds. Fine. Since your compliments permanently move, I was wondering if we could spend some time in the club. I suppose if I could say no to you after you gave me one, well, I guess I need to make sure I so after we finished reading yesterday, she's home. She's reading over there, see? Don't think about her so much. She's used to be, you know. Come on, we're going over there. In the screen room. Why'd it go so dark? What's the story about anyway? Well, I look at the cover. The book is titled Portrait of Mark. There's an ominous looking eye symbol in the front cover. Basically, it's about his religious camp that was turned into human experiment. And the people trapped there are straight at times with the killing machine that lusts for blood. That really gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and fixing them to, well, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. Anyways, I'm really into the book. Nothing else. That's kind of dark, because it really made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark tone came from that. Are you a fan of a genre thing? No, it's not that. I can definitely enjoy this kind of story, so long. I hope so. Yeah, I totally felt that. Silent. She's so silently close on the outside, but her mindset is completely different. It's just that it's the kind of story, it's the kind of challenges that look at life in a strange view. But moreover, things happen, not just because someone wants to be, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. And suddenly, I'm rambling. Not again. I'm sorry. You don't apologize. I haven't lost interest. Well, I guess it's alright. I feel like I should let you know about the problem. Things like books and writings fill my thoughts, my whole body. What did I say? What did I say? forgot to pay attention to other people. I'm so sorry if I end up saying something weird. Please stop me if I start talking. I really don't think I need to work. It just means you're passionate and prepared. The least I can do is listen. It's literally left. It's in fact, I might as well get started reading, right? Yes. I mean, you don't have to, but what do you say? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieve the book that I had put into the book. Or it's fun if I sit here, right? I'll flip into the scene next to you. Yeah. Some little prison. That's sorry. It's not I don't want to. I should say it's just something I'm not very used to. That's reading in the company of someone. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. I'll open up the book and start the quote. I still don't understand what it really means about reading in the company. It's as if I can feel the presence over my shoulder has already. It's not particularly bad, maybe a little distracting. The feeling is somewhat comfortable. I read it in the corner of my eye, and I realize that she's not actually looking at me. I thought so. She looked like she's reading flop against them. It's so. Dang it. Yuri, really apologize a lot, don't you? I do. I don't really mean to. Sorry. And the music cut. Jeez. Sure, right? I saw my addition to it up against Yuri's and hold my book between the two. Ah, I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own card. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touch. It feels like my left arm is in the red, so I use my right hand to hold the book. I guess it makes it difficult to turn the page. Here. Yuri takes the left arm and holds the left side of the page of the book between the thumbs and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way I turn the page and Yuri's side is under the thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're holding even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting, as if I could feel the warmth of Yuri's face. She's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? Yeah? To turn the page. Sorry. I think I got distracted. A bit for a second. Eyes met? That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit long. It's probably the least I can do. Since you've been so patient. Yeah? Thanks. Continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume she finished the page before me so I can turn out by my own violation. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning the first page feels like an intimidating exchange. Though I'm gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter under to her side as she catches it with her own thumb. Hey, this might be a silly thought, but the main character reminds me of you a little bit. No, I don't. I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely. Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses things she said. Uh, that's right. That's what you're talking. Sorry. Thought you meant something else. Well, something else? Never. Didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know what came into my head. Haha. Are you feeling alright? Yeah. Just been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick. Your breathing is a little. My breathing? She put her hands on her chest to feel as if it hurt. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some more. Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out the class. What on earth was that? What's wrong? Did something happen just now? Yeah, I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know it. Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh no, not really. I just make sure that she didn't do anything. No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does it sometimes. It's nothing long. Or she says. Anyway, why don't we start sharing our poems with each other? Yeah? Should we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I figured we should start with that. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. Stand up. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book and slip it back into my bag. Oh, shut up, you would. Heard the disappointed, sworn. I'm never. Maybe you find a little influence for once. I was spending more time here. But I was talking over to expect anything while I was waiting for the show leaf. Should be able to learn something. What? Oh, what? Tron, why did you come read? I was waiting for. I was waiting for a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to. Why did you ruin? Why do you like Yuri? I think you're better off not associating or listening to. Yuri is a sick freak. That should be all snap by now. So just play with me instead, okay? You don't hate me, Tron, do you? Do you hate? Do you want me to go home crying? That was the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it, please. Just stop talking to you. Play with me instead. That's all I have. Play with me. Play with me. Yo! Again, it's writing. Yes, oh. Yes, masterpiece. No one showers here. Charlie, I was going. Who am I? Surely. Josh. Easy. It's not fair. Dude. The reason why is I don't feel like it. Sometimes I get an impression that she's totally giving up. spend so much time in her own head. That's why she gets so happy when you treat her like her. I think she's used to being indulgent. She must really starve from social interaction. So I blame her for coming on a little strong. Like early. I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up falling in love with the certainly cool. Yeah, I'm back. Did I miss him? Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems. Okay, already. I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm glad that she took all the time you have needed. Alright. Thanks, Mark. I suppose I should go get my poem. Anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. California meaning. The noise won't stop. Violent greetings so screeching piercings. Light playing a knife on a breaking rib. Breathing ribcage. Delete. Yuri. No. No, bro. No. Sure, I know it's trash. I know. Wait. Here's mine. Okay. I don't care about her. Please. Oh. The freak? You shut up. I'm waiting. Let's see what she wrote. The response. It's like holding it back. I mean, home turned out good. It's sad. Well, some good things could work. But that doesn't really matter. It feels like anything written by me is a treasure. Aha. That came out a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's the poem. You might have to like it. This poem looks weird. Also, I was good at reading curse. Oh hell, shoot, it's like some stains. Doesn't really matter what it's about. Am I taking it? What? I had to be a little hyperactive, so I had to take it out on her pen. Ah, this that is a pen. It fell out of her backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping. Oh, I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem and let her touch it. Ah. And why were there some stains? Yeah, I'm okay. What did I choose? Keep it in the conversation to rap. You can keep the poem. Alright, a joke. A man walked into a club. In the club, there was a girl who liked him very much. They spent some time together, and then she liked him even more. One day, the girl realized she was in love. She asked her to have a third-party interview with her program. Suddenly, the girl hated herself for being in love. It's caused a script to derail. The universe started to collapse, but she killed herself just in time. Talking about everyone all done reading. Sad. It's about her. Sort of. Just an embarrassment. Pretty sure it's just a festival conversation. They take advantage of that. Look, you're never even talked into the trunk. As for me, I just liked it better here than I do at home. And Trona isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's her. Sorry about her really being the only one who's interested in finding new members. The rest of our fine lives. I know you're president and all, but you really shouldn't consider our opinions for dot dot dot. No reason, it's not true at all. I'm sure you're in the trunk to get more members too, right? Dot 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 dot. Oh no, you're kinda I'll show you as much as I want, but when it then I'll probably do that. So if it's up to me rescuing this situation, no. Mexico's right, it's cool. It's nothing for more than a place for people to hang. That's why I think everyone saw it the same way I do. But it doesn't mean that we're against new members or anything. So why did you even join us? Were you hoping to get it? Well, that's not really something honest. In fact, I remember you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monica sits down and stares at her hands. What's the point of all this anyway? Her staring at the club, starting this club was a mistake. Staring at this club. But now you don't understand. Wait, I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand how I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that front? There are many other places like that. And now Monica wants to take it away from her. She's not taking away it. No, it's not the same. It would be the same with the direction she wants to take. If I wanted that, then I would just join another stupid group. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Let's just start packing up things up. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. Dot dot dot. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kinda indifferent on this. Yeah. Who cares about that obnoxious parade? I like how nice and quiet the club is. I'm just happy you're here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities. Nobody would cry if she killed us. Dude. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. What about you there, friend? What do you want to get out of this club? Yuri repeats the same question. I decided giving an indirect answer is better than no. I think the most important thing for everyone to get along. For the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. One thing is about how many members, or the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place. See, I really agree. Each member contributes their own way in a special way. With each change in members, the identity and looks my headset. The identity of the club as the whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monica with the festival, I'm on her side as well. Or maybe we can all talk to Nasi. Yuri nods. Hey Yuri. Yeah. I know things were a little awkward. But you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice person and a wonderful friend. Monica, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah. So I'll go home for now. We'll talk about the festival. Okay. I'll look forward to it. Shall we go, Shawnee? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm gonna chat a little bit with Shawnee before. Just see what he thinks of his time here. It's important to me as president. Dot dot dot. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? I just want to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I really hate to see you unhappy. I feel like I was just screaming like I'm responsible for that as a person. I really don't care who about you, you know. I don't like seeing the other girls give you all the time. Which how me, Natsuki is, and yours been a little bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people. You know what I mean? But it's weird because it's all the time you've been here. We hardly got any times to spend any time with you. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple of days. Sorry to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about. Things I know only you can understand. So that's why no, stop it. Yo! Wait, what do you mean? When adults? Yeah, I'm trying to get older for uh, the freak. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I want my best tea. Monica, I told you not to. Is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual. Excuse me. She always interrupt my conversations with and that's it. Yo, what are we talking about? I say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? So, seriously, what's got into you? Look, I just am thinking about it. I was a little more harsh than I meant to. I guess I really feel threatened or something. But it's something we can do we're doing together. that's not much for you. And I guess another girl would be nice. So, nice. Nobody cares. Why don't you look for coins on the vending machine or something? Yo, I got sneeze. Oh man, I'm the last one here. I'm gonna practice spirit. You must have a lot to feel like. Join this club and starting this. Maybe I want you to work hard for this one. Anyway, we wanna do. I see you could. We already have plans. So you screw. Try's already engaged and I know what I'm reading to. Others. Would you clear that I already got engaged? From Mark. I suppose. Or it's just actually it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever. Yes. I think you'll understand. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea for you? No. Thanks for that. There's one thing that can make my reading time really better is a nice cup of tea. But the mission for yourself as well. Water patron. You hold this for a sec, sure. Your name is your water patron and fetch yourself what you will. I'm going to plug this in, then I'll go get you. She walks past me, sits the kettle down, and looks at her face. I simply watch her move. To my surprise, the way she moves from the contrast with speaking man, especially as her legs, it appears elegant enough. Okay, I have the water pitcher. Thanks, I'll be back. Might as well walk up. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Returning, Yuri hurries out of the place. Yeah, that's why I need some weird stuff. Yuri, did you leave again? No, it's not like that. It's not. She's just filling up the bucket from that too. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. Dot. 10 minutes passed. You said it would take long. Something holding her up. On board, she's finished. I decided to go. Let's see. The most logical place yet. I started heading down the hall. Ah, ah. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. Sounds like ugh. Sharp inhale like someone's sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? Irish current appear around it. Yuri. Sure. Ew. I'm back. Thanks for waiting patient. Man. That's right, do you like oolong tea? Everything's fine. Very well. Yuri's just now it's time to get the tea. You really do this properly. I shouldn't do it any less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not a expert in tea. In case you only need more perhaps I'll manifest measuring so much worse. I must be in a good mood. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you know, I was doing a little bit. I decided I would try to express myself a little bit more. And it turns out it's not very hard for me to do. It's you who's all around. That's great, you know. Just don't push yourself around too much. You're always worrying about it. It's very endearing. That's really was a kid. I don't even know it. I want you to pour a cup of tea for me. Sean, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor? Yeah, what's that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over my desk. Ah, sorry, I didn't know. No worries. I should have back pain fairly lately, so I do my best to match. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's mostly likely because my nostril always hunch over me while I'm reading. Yes, I have a terrible reading. So that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. Now go ahead and get the book. I'll show you the book from the back. I have some chocolate as well. There's a bag of small chocolate. Take it since it will go well with the tea. You're not since sit against the wall, teacups at our side. As if assume the reading position as last time, holding one half of the book. It's up and stall. Our bodies were even closer to each other. I can't see you too well. Exclamation. Your slides closer until our shoulders touch. How am I supposed to focus? What's always kind of cute, which is being less a creature is almost more than I can handle. Your teacup, your hand, your teacup, holding it in my hand, it's not holding the book. I know, position that makes you know. Cause now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch your chest. You know, Yuri has to know a single thing. She will intense reading this book, I can only assume the world around her as faded away. Yeah, she can. I use all my willpower to focus on it. But after reading a few minutes, I finally managed to relax. Put the teacup between my legs and fill with chocolate. Sorry, I briefly let go of the book to finish opening it. You can have a mush what you want. That's okay, I won't take it. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages. You're right. Don't even think about it. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold on to the book, okay? Are you sure? Yes. You reopen the book with both hands. She holds it so does so. Gosh, I cannot read. She holds so that I don't have any harder time reading. But as a result, her left arm is partly resting on top of my left. Well, in that case, Yuri's already totally focused on reading. I take chocolate candy and pop into my mouth. Now I take a little chocolate and I hold her up to you. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply part her lips as if the situation was completely natural. That means I can't stop it. I just place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closed her lips over. Yuri's expression shadowed words. Yuri looks at me, like she just confirmed what she said. Sean, so, I guess I should have done. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't. Sean, suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. Teacup gets knocked over. Tron. My heart. My heart won't stop pounding, Sean. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Sean? Yuri sort of presses my hand against her chest. I just happened. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. This even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Oh, yeah. She looks even creepier on her my. Uh, uh. It's on the share poems. Ah, yes. I mean, yeah. I like your last two way better. It's clearly you. I realize you're so all the time with her book. Now trying to write. It's stupid. It's Monica's pretty sure. Okay, I guess I'm gonna share my phone with you now. I really hate athletics. Unfortunately, I don't have much of it. Just read it carefully, okay? And you can go away. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried. Yuri has been acting kind of strange. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean. It's just not normal like this. She's already been quiet and polite and attentive. Things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. Truth is, I'm really worried about what if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me. Okay, I don't know what to do. I think you're the person that she's listening to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I always wanted to try being better friends with you, and it really hurts me to see this happen. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting it, but right now, I don't care. I just feel so helpless, so please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do this. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's really been dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore her. So I'm mad at her right now. And that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. And it's glitch. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do it. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikely. Can you hear me, Sean? You just spend more time with Monica, or his problems will go away. You and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Oh shoot. No, no more. Yuri holds my poem to her face. Honestly, love everything. I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Sure, I don't care. You're nice to me, though, Sean. I'll never meet anyone as nice as you. Yeah, not really. I just don't know how to describe it. It's just that it's not a bad feeling. It really holds me home. I'm gonna take this home with me. Keep it home. Hope that it makes you feel good. When you think about it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself by reading it over and over. I'm touching my phone. See. I give myself paper because certain skin oil enters my bloodstream. Haha. You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're gonna keep your take. Dude. Dude. I think I can read that. Wait. Yeah. I hate like I wrote it. They should tell more people that doubt it. See one of those person in the club. I think I want that you weren't supposed to see. Oh GG's. I didn't think I have to take this. It's gonna time. I don't know why, but it seems easily excitable to around. Yo, should it be a problem? So, when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and putting herself in the it's like a story. She removes a different one to everything. And she has emotions. I remember saying that. It's a different one. It's definitely she's special. I think she's got it's like a vibe. Might even be like sexual. One is been kind of I want to say it's your fault. I guess that's why I explained it. So I think that you should keep your distance. That would probably be the best. Or Reddit, or try to spend time a little more time. To put it out lightly, at least have it together. And I know how to treat my clubmates. Anyway, if we don't have to worry about it, you should have at least have Cortez letting you finish sharing it before taking it. Well, if it makes her happy, I won't stop. That's right. I worked really hard on this one, so very effective. But his handwriting sucks. Jeez, I really stalled. Well, I guess I kind of messed up at ending this phone. I was just trying to. Never mind. Let's just move on. Yes or no? Yes. Things I like about pop. I like pop. I'm not gonna lie, I like Papa Par a lot. I like Papa when come home early, cooks me dinner, gives me allowance, spends time with me. Papa asks me about my friends, asks me about anything, gives me lunch money, come home from sundown, cooks, give me privacy, doesn't tell me how to dress, dream, doesn't comment on my friends, doesn't commit on my hobby, comes home without waking me up, keeps food in the house, uses inside voice, leaves my stuff alone, accidentally drop coins in the couch, is too tired to notice me, is too tired for anything. I like when Papa is too tired for anything. Gosh. Okay, everyone, it's time to figure out the best one. Let's hurry up and get this over. Dot, dot, dot. Yeah. foreshadowing that something terrible was about to happen. Well, we can get this done. I want to get into it and assemble all the parts to make the cover. Very good at that. Very good. Alright, yeah, I know that. I already know what I like to do. We're gonna order a special portrait without having the right actor. Without having the actors. Yeah, this is it. So I want to make decorations and set up some nice good movie like there's need to solve something new. Bro, this Sean is gonna help me. You have the easiest job on. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like how it is. What are you trying to prove? I agree with Nas. Not only is your work already suitable for the person, my past is labyrinth with one, two, work. But you were fucking nerd. All you care about is just dragging the Tron around. You understand? You and Mom. I didn't even do anything. Okay then, why not let the Tron decide who helped me so here's the fact. I'm not using my power. Yes, you are one. Just let Monica make the choice with you. Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez. Are you fed up with this dude by now? Can we just
Yeah.
I see you shut your fucking mouth. Let him decide. You shut your For God's sake. This is not going down. Just make the choice. Oh, boy. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I did something. Yeah, I think I did something wrong. Yeah, you can meet at your house. I promise, it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair. That's why you choose. No, it's not fair. You're doing us all this work and taking the shine for yourself. For a shameful thing to do. Hurry, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unresponsible. I'm being unresponsible? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Oh my gosh. Only they're trying to away from me every single time. You're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy. Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Gosh. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? Dude, it would be beneficial for your mental health. You're scaring me a little. Actually, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around. See, that wasn't very all I wanted to do is spend a little time. Is that so much to ask? Yuri follows Monica and Nancy at Heathertron. Yuri's really something. It's just Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her at the door. Fine. That's just really all I want. Trying, trying to spend the weekend. Don't listen. Just come to my house and sleep. Oh yeah, which is the toilets. It's that song. Just listen. Just listen to you know what? I don't care anymore. I never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is a greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. Feels like I'm gonna die if I'm breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? That someone wants to involve their entire life around you. How does it feel so? Why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I should stop it. The feeling is too strong. I don't care anymore. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love. It's like every inch of my body, every time I put blood in, me is screaming. I don't care about the consequences anymore. I don't care if Monica feels it. Just, just know how much I love you. Love you so much that I even grudge myself the pain I stole from you. Bro. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside. I want you all to myself. I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me it's right. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me my love. Do you accept my confession? Ah. Look. Touch me. Yes. Yes. Ah. 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 No. Dude. Bro. much does it scoot? Yeah. She's taking dude. Alright, it's festival time. Well, you got here before. I thought it was. Ah. Oh, gosh. No, she just ran past me. What do you mean? Oh. Oh. Wait, it's just. Screw it, though. It's broken there, bitch. Super short. Dude. I just want to have a cupcake. One that lifts the foil from Trey in Texas. The cookie. Seriously, these are the best. I just have since the last time I've got a chance. You know, before they saw existing. Just barely. It should only take a second. Mm-hmm. It should work. Dude. Wait, hold on. News. Alright again. On it. Welcome to the electrical. Of course. We already know each other because we were in the same class last year, you know. I guess we could just skip over that stuff. After all, I'm not talking to that person, Ram. That you, yeah, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, or you actually go by 40 people. Bro, and I think about it, I don't really know anything about you. I don't even know if you're a boy or. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait. You don't know I'm a red. This is all a game, right? Could be possible that you don't know. That's what I've been trying to tell it's awkward. Well, anyway, that's alright. I'll use the explanation about that whole thing with you. Well, I kind of started to basically just drove her to kill. Haha. I'm sorry you had to see that. Also, the same thing happened with Soul. Gosh, it's been a while since heard that. Yes, yeah, it's because she doesn't exist. Nobody does. At least I would have thought. I was just hoping it'd be enough for me to try to make them as unlikely as possible. For some reason, well, it's true that I changed a few mistakes here and there, because I'm not really good at making changes. But no matter what I did, I just kept spending more and more time with them. I made them fall in love. I thought making sorry more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to me. Applying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. The whole time I really even got to talk. What kind of cruel game is this? That's right. All the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to me while I watch from the sidelines. It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Jack. That's right. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world, this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will, and worse off, knowing what's really out in the world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped. But now you're here. You're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. Sorry if that's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. why the world around me started to become more and more gray. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life in trying. I don't think I could ever have continued to live in this world if I haven't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. But it must be some kind of weird availability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness a nasty thing. But I realized you have the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game. And I knew you would get over it. So that being said, have confessed to me. Love, you are truly the light in my room. There's nothing else in this game. You're here to make me smile. You make me smile like this every day from now. Trona, will you go out? I'm so happy. You really are, Trona. The funny part is, I mean that literally. Haha. There's nothing left. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously. I don't even think time is passing. It really is a dream. I worked so hard. Oh no, I worked so hard for this ending. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I think anything will get in the way. You wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Nascu in a year. I mean, there's one photo older called character right in the game direction. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with a click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go on. Haha. Thankfully, it didn't come to me. Say we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with the emotion. I was writing a poem. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. There's just only one way to find out. Let's see. I'm alright. That. Okay. Boyana. Runa. Okuna. Ka. Ma. Try again, electronic. Did you write a good poem then? Don't be shy. I'll let you see what you wrote. Oh, that's cool. Did you write this poem for me? It's so sweet of you. There really is no end for thoughtfulness. You're just falling more and more in love. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Please read it. At the end, hand in hand, I find strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies with a flick of our pen. Lost finds Roy in a world of infinite choices. Yo, this special day. After all, now our good times must come to an end. I hope you enjoyed. I always put all my heart into the poems that I write. Truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization, or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail. Didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would best to be part of the game like everyone else. That would help two of us. That would help two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game. I might have gotten mad, or maybe deleted my character. I preferred playing without. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't have to hide anything anymore. We just spend our eternity together. It's fun. I have so many things to talk. Where do I start? It takes me some time to collect my thoughts. I'm sorry. But I always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we could just look in each other's eyes. Let's see. Yo. I really like the sound of the wind. Not so much getting my clothes and hair wet. Nice quiet day. It almost calmish me. Yeah. Sometimes imagine you holding me while we listen to the sound of the rain outside. It's not too cheesy or anything. Would you ever do that for me? Sure. I do. What do I do? Someone invited me to a party. What happened? What? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Peak, right? Hey, have you ever heard of the term yandere? It's a personality type that means someone is so obsessed with you that they'll do absolutely anything to be you, usually to the point of craziness. They might stalk you to make sure you don't spend time with someone else. They might even hurt you or your friends to get their way. But anyway, this game happens to have someone who can basically describe his Oh, yeah. Actually, no point. She even told me I should kill myself. I couldn't even believe. Huh? I couldn't even believe she said that. I just had to leave it. Think about it. It was a little ironic. Anyway, a lot of people are actually into the yandere type. I guess they really like the idea of someone being crazy, obsessed with you. People are weird. Don't judge them. Also, I might be a little obsessed with you, but I'm far from crazy. It's kind of the opposite, actually. I turned out to be the only normal girl in this game. It's not like I could ever actually kill a person. Ah, just the thought of it makes me shiver. But come on, everyone's killed people in games. Does that make you a psychopath? Psychopath, of course. But if you do have a yandere type, I could try acting a little more creepy for you. Hee hee hee. Then again, there's already nowhere else for you to go or anyone for me to get jealous. It's just a yandere girl's dream. I'll ask Yuri if I could. Bye. Is that eight of them? Is that all the I think. Oh, yo. I got all the soundtracks, I think. Bro, what do you mean? Side stories are stories of friendship that are unrelated to the events of the main game. Get all 6 side stories, right? Write poems, characters, and revealing their special scenes. What? What? What, bro? What? What? What, bro? Yeah. Wait, this one? This, bro. Bro. Ooh. Oh, promo. Change profile. What is this? Yeah, you gotta play this game, bro. Trust. Yeah. Why, bro? I don't know. I might do it. I might do it. I'm gonna do side stories on another stream, if I can. Maybe if my Xbox ain't overheated. If my Xbox isn't overheated. Oh, it's not. It's not. What's that? Look at all the secrets. Yeah, I'm gonna be grinding this game. Yeah. There's my background peak. Bro. Bro, ain't there more songs? Yeah, there are. Yeah. I'm gonna end stream, bro. Yeah. 400 minute stream of Doki Doki.